Good morning, everybody. As we left things off last night, we are 5 out of 6 on China. We've got another 10 command points rolling out. Objective underway. Maintaining global dominance on research. These cohesion levels in my fixer-upper nations here are actually getting a little high. So I'm going to drop a few of these rivalries if I can. If I can. Looks like I can't. Is chasing down a lead on the servants. Rival international development was a precursor to multiple things. Quantum computing is underway. And of course, that's the last prereq to quantum encryption, which gets us our 6th counselor.
Your orders?
Brenda is dropping agitprop in China to help boost our majority. We're good. Things looking good here for now. I don't know if the aliens are actually going to attack me on Ceres. They sent a ship, and it didn't do anything. Was that just a show of force, I wonder? Must have been. So I'm gonna relabel this as bezels. Yeah, the aliens the aliens sent a ship to Ceres, and then it left. Okay, so be it. This is one of the newer soundtracks. Wasn't there for early access. Or at least not in the 2022 version. Arrival Mass Communications is going to help me boost my agitprop campaign success effectiveness. Won't help me boost success, but it'll help me boost. I don't know. Oh, you know what? That's a good question. It might have if they sent a ship there with the intent to colonize, they would have arrived to find all 4 sites already taken. That could be it. It was the timing that threw me for a loop, because it was right after I killed the alien for the objective that I ended up getting they sent a ship there. All right, let's see how this plays out.
Lending my expertise. Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Person of interest surveilled.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yeah, I'm down for that. This is the one we're looking out for, compact solid core fission. Aliens, ship count. That's worth taking a look at. The aliens. Total fleet power of 5,050 ships. All over the place. Biggest Doom fleet being in their Cooper Belt places. I expect that by the time I actually am able to join the fight, that'll probably be tripled or quadrupled. Delta Force is on the market again. I'm looking long and hard at that because Brenda wouldn't be half bad with that. Having a second counselor that can shoot somebody would be kind of cool. CIA is on the market too. Minus 400 a month. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, what am I doing looking at the org marketplace? There's another org marketplace, a much more interesting one, called the Protectorate. They have a bunch of orgs that they can't, they don't have assigned to anybody because they've only got 2 counselors. Yeah, at the beginning of next turn, I should try to do a hostile takeover on them and see if they've got anything left that they haven't sold. some of the essentials out of the way here.
At your service.
Yeah, the way they changed, the way they changed, hostile takeovers, I haven't really exploited it to my advantage. I've only had it used against me. I mean, the other factions seem to have a lot of orgs in their garage, but they're, as expected, they're the shitty ones. I was not expecting the Protectorate to have... I guess all their good orgs have been assigned to the few counselors that they do have.
Ready for my mission.
Those counselors probably are vulnerable targets still, but I let them fall off my radar now that I've switched targets to the servants.
Securing our control.
I'm here.
Worry is on her third investigation of this servant here. As long as she doesn't go to ground in the next 2 turns, we'll see if we can handle that.
Securing our interests.
I probably should have had Brenda go to ground instead of that.
I will help them.
I will help them.
We've got some intel on our targets.
Wait, no. We're at 3 out of 4 intel on her. So next turn, or yeah, next turn she goes to ground so that she can flip the servant. Well, the servants haven't even detected her, so maybe not. Yes, I'm aware, Worry. She wants it. She wants the CIA to
Make
be
it
added.
safe for our people.
She remembers that in past lives I have given her both the MSS and CIA at the same time. Literally, that would make her the most powerful being in existence. Can't blame her for asking. But I'm not in a position where I can take a $400 a month surcharge. That's, I'm only making $138 a month here. Ethiopia is going to get out an army soon here. They'll handle it on their own. I don't need to be impatient. Oh, Nigeria does have their own space program. Go figure. After civilian photonic computing. I don't think we have anything left that will get us, that'll directly get us, yeah, we don't have anything else that'll directly get us, admin points. Actually, we can afford to split. We can afford to split off into a little bit of management research. At this point, it's finally, I would say it's finally worth 3,000 for 5 points. Much earlier game, that is not a good bargain, but now, with the research output I got, I can handle that. Okay, I'm overthinking it.
Protecting our interests.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Actual loyalty is 20.
I have new information.
Being able to flip a loyalty 20 would actually, I might keep them on board. If I successfully flip them, I'll probably keep them on board, because a loyalty 20 is a lot less likely to arouse suspicion and get inspired.
Consider Mansa Musa, Mali's greatest emperor, and perhaps history's wealthiest man.
The aliens have taken Io, I think. Usually Io, and whether it's taken or not is what... Yeah. Io and its massive amounts of volatiles. I mean, of course, the aliens only have one site there, but that's all they need. Oh, nobody's taken Titan. Or rather, the aliens did not take Titan. That is unusual for them. They usually take that. No, they would have taken it already. They usually just take one in each of the outer planets, and they've already moved closer than that. Ooh, I forgot about this one. Let me take a quick pause on that, on the objective research. With these three put together, when all three of these finish, that'll be another 15. That will clean up my, yeah, that'll clean up my deficit. I'll be back to admin. I'll be back to admin cap, and then I can afford to go back over again by taking a point in China. So, as long as things continue to progress with my suppression of the servants. Now, when it comes to the servants, I will not be able to openly assassinate any of them. Because that will directly piss off the aliens. I do believe the servants and aliens relation has progressed to that point. China and Colombo. I don't even know where that is. Colombo. That's Huh. That's a Japanese project. Cool. Oh, Sri Lanka. Okay, so that's a project for India then. All right, neat. They've added more transnational investment projects. Detain will piss them off, but nowhere near as much as assassinate. In fact, I don't know if detain actually pisses them off that much. I don't know if they even know who detains. I think they would have to have the counselor detected to know who detained their person. So detainment is not quite like assassination, where they actually know who did it. So I think with detainment, it depends on whether they know who did it. And if they don't know who detained it, I know for a fact that turning and resigning does not incur anger, because once again they don't know who did it. At least that's my understanding. I successfully did quite a few turns and flips on the servants in the past without incurring wrath, so unless something changed in the latest build, I'm pretty sure we're still good on that. Brenda has been detected by the servants. Oof. 20. So even though she has, okay, I'm gonna give her one more org and get her to 25 per. Because this is a loyalty 20 counselor, so this is gonna be the hardest flip I've tried to do in a long time. Where's this guy? I have +1, doesn't he? No? Let me swap over Ugsalt to Brenda. This puts Brenda to 25 persuasion. So that will actually boost her chances probably quite a bit. Quite a bit, quote unquote. Slight risk for internal coup. We'll see about that.
We'll bring them to our side.
Your orders?
Now, detainment. If I detain them, that will... They will inspire them if I detain them. So detainment means that I won't be able to hold this counselor on board. And I was kind of thinking about doing that, but no, this is a pretty powerful counselor for them. So that's fine. I'm going to detain them. And you know what? I'm not going to spend 128. We'll just do 32. That should be more than enough, as long as the detainment is successful.
Standing by for orders.
As long as because if they go to ground right now, then none of this matters. If they go to ground, I'll have to pay attention to that carefully. If they go to ground, I'll need to cancel that attempted flip. I might actually have to pull Jeanhua to have somebody do some assault in China. We've got Xenoflora going out of control here. What am I doing? China can afford a little bit of IP loss from deploying the armies. So I'm going to deploy China's armies to handle some of this. Normally I don't like doing this if I'm trying to focus IP of the country on something, which is basically all the time, but my counselor's action economy is a little tight right now. So I'm just having all 4 of the armies in China that I have control over right now, setting them to hunt xenoforms, and that will keep them... That'll keep them taking swings at these alien life forms here. Alright, here goes nothing. I also can't afford to stop paying attention to global research for too long because space ag is a small one. They'll steal it from me without a notification if I don't keep a close eye. That's the second one of those that I can do. Oh, whoo, hell yeah. I didn't realize Institutional Bastions does that as well. See, the Institutional Bastions, this one here has been around for a long time, but thus far it's only had the top effect. The bottom effect, that's relatively new for me. Yet another one of those gets you 10 more command points text that I just didn't really remember was there. Yeah, this flip should proceed without a hitch, hopefully. That's 96, and then the chances of that should go up significantly.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Offering support.
We've got the package.
chances would go up. Maybe not. I thought when she was detained, she would have a better chance of getting flipped. Maybe not. I'm gonna feel quite triumphant if Brenda triumphs no matter what.
Their convictions are
Yeah,
unchanged.
I figured. Well. Curious to see how far over cap they are because of that. Oh yeah, I put them 40 over cap. And all the other factions are, except for the ones on the right there, are not over cap. Kind of wish I could turn off army movement notifications while I'm not at war. See, I want notifications on for army movements while I'm at war, but I'm not at war right now, so I don't really care about an army going from province to province while it's on its way to blow up some xenoforms, but whatever. More niggles about the UI. What else is new? Thanks, boys. Nuclear launch detected. Who controls Iran? That's, oh yeah, that's the... Oh dear. Oh dear, the initiative. Oh dear. That's not good.
My family had this farm in Mississippi.
So I think my next, looking at, do I already have Arrival Psych? No. Surprised that the other factions are not that interested in quantum computing. You would think that they would be eager to get their 6th counselor. Oh, right. Space medicine is a prereq for Arrival Psych, and Arrival Psych is, yeah, I already noted that. That's what I want, so we are on track for that. So space med it is. It's medicine in space. T-minus 10 minutes to launch.
going off the grid.
At your service.
Yeah, to be entirely honest, this particular counselor is not is kind of just a I don't want to call them a non-target, just a kind of a weak target.
Surveilling target area.
They're at 20 influence at whatchamacallit, 20 loyalty. They're actually going to be really hard to flip. You also, I could spend 128 influence. See, they used to be easier to flip if they were detained, but that seems to no longer be the case. So it looks like detainment is only useful to prevent them from escaping. So now, not only is it going to cost a lot to try to flip her, they're going to immediately send her to ground. Or, I'm sorry, they're going to immediately inspire her once they get the chance. So, not really a target then. We'll look for another one. So we got mining at series now. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that, but I need the income, so glad to have it. Now I do have some mission control to work with. So I do think oh, that's interesting. They give us the red names of the fleets actually show us when they're coming towards something that we... So that, for example, this one is in low Earth orbit 1, and this one is coming to low Earth orbit 1. I think I'm gonna unlock the outer planets next. In terms of after I get arrival mass communications unlocked. I'm gonna unlock mission to Jupiter. Normally I don't go that far afield, but no, that's all right. We'll want a presence somewhere in the system. It's not actually part of Jupiter. Roop's Ramen Queen. Okay. I think this is the one with the most potential for fissile around Jupiter, and it's also like an utter extreme orbit, like an insanely extreme orbit. Oh, why am I looking at this piece by piece? I could go to solar system, filter by Jupiter, sort by, yeah. So Europa and Ganymede are probably better prospects, but I would have to share those, and the whole point of having an outpost is to not have to share it. So this one might be my target here. Actually, yeah, this one is definitely my target here. Himalaya. So phase 3 of space expansion is Jupiter for Himalaya. This is just a small outpost, and then Saturn, I'm just going to take the best one site on Titan. Now that's going to require me to triage who gets orbitals, because at this rate, well, there's also the fact that I can decommission, or I don't want to decommission. I don't really want to decommission my Earth satellites, but if I have to save the mission control, I will. See, even though I have a cap of 54 mission control, that's not the point. I need to stay at 50 or below actual usage, because otherwise I will incur threat from the aliens. When I start going way over the mission control cap, I need to be ready to defend myself everywhere. Otherwise, I don't want to be going over the mission control cap. That's the whole point of playing under the radar at first, and then going loud. Hemachandra is ready for an updoot. We can give our guy some science here. He's been doing some advisory. Speaking of, Its star orbital is a nice one to have, but I don't immediately have room. Unless... Is Jean-Noir any closer? No, not yet.
Evading pursuit.
I will help them. Initiating surveillance.
Offering cancel.
Offering counsel.
Humanity First wants their coil guns, man. They really want their guns. You know what? I'm gonna let them contribute their fair share before I overtake them again. It is so tempting to pick up CIA right now, because that would get me, well, I don't even know if that would get me the ability to break through the, it would get me my best chances to break through the deadlock on China. small influx of cash to get this pushed through. Okay, so now if I give CIA to worry, that brings her to 25 admin cap, gets her 25, so 25 admin, 25, hang on, 25 espionage, 19 investigation, a little bit of science and per. Yeah. It's a whale organization, so it's never not going to hurt to take it. Wait a minute. I literally can't afford to take it. That's probably because I'm buying another... Oh, Delta Force, right. Delta Force is too expensive on the influence for me to do everything. I'm gonna leave that idea on the table. If I manage to get the influence for it in a couple of turns and it's still there, then I'll take it. And if not, then no thanks. It's not mandatory. In fact, it's really just there for me to be impatient, which is not a good thing. I shouldn't be impatient. This does, however, get Delta Force on board to Brenda, and that enables Brenda to assassinate people. Which I would never have her be the frontliner for that, but if somebody is detained, and she's got 8 espionage, she can assassinate somebody. Yeah. Alright, so this is rather expensive, but I can handle this. I now have 2 counselors that can assassinate. One of them is a fucking diplomat. A diplomat that can assassinate people. Brenda is fulfilling her Hillary Clinton position. There we go, there's 10 more admin cap. Wait a minute, I have to research a prerequisite. I have to research regional African Yeah, I might have even obsoleted that. Yep. Okay, so I was a bit of a doofus, and I accidentally obsoleted a prereq. That's okay. Ethiopia doesn't have its army just yet. It'll get there soonish. When Ethiopia gets its army, it will use its ally, the United States, to declare war on anyone it needs to. Bolivia's going to need an army eventually, too. I love this new soundtrack. That's a good set. I need to screenshot that. That particular kind of distribution for a 2 command point nation would be a useful thing to keep in mind. Now, when I actually have to use my army... Oh, you know what? I don't need to invest into build army yet, because after I unify with Brazil, that I will get from Brazil, I will inherit many of those points, and it will become easier to do so.
Initiating recon.
Where to? Initiating surveillance.
Plus 7% knowledge would be pretty jacked if I could actually manage to pick that up, but that would come at a commensurate cost. I don't have the availability for that at the moment.
Reporting in.
Yeah, see that 128 influence gets me a grand total of 3% chance at a crackdown right now.
Standing by. Securing our control.
Standing by. Securing our interests.
What's the op?
Ready for orders.
Ready to go. Acknowledged.
I'm here.
Standing by. Securing our interests.
Where to?
Securing our control.
Securing our interests. Eyes up.
Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
I will try to sway the public.
Reporting in. We're going in. Standing by.
Standing by for orders.
Setting a watch.
Your orders? Setting a watch.
Trying to see if I can uncover any more xenoform. Hey, there we go. Compact solid core. I was waiting for that.
On Overwatch.
So compact solid core actually goes pretty far. There's like
Eyes up.
5 levels of it, and after the 5th, there's a drive that I'm interested in investigating its veracity.
What we're doing is dangerous.
Space medicine complete. Now for arrival psych. This unlocks interrogation techniques, theoretically, which increases my intel gained from detaining a counselor. Oh dear, criminal favors. So this is I can't do too much of this. I really don't want my guy to be detained. I'm feeling daring. Let's see what happens. If he gets detained... Oh, hey, Hassan. No, unfortunately, 2 of the factions want to help... okay, so one of the factions of humans wants to submit to the aliens, and the others want to appease the aliens. So a good half of the planet are interested in not resisting the aliens. You know what? I'm going for high risk, high reward here. Okay, he's detained. And so I am 30 over cap while he is screwing around in detainment. Whatever. It's that. If I had gotten exotics from that event, that would have been amazing. Can't allow Exodus to get ahead of me there.
Target destroyed.
Well, it's not countries, it's factions. So this game is a deep state simulator where you play as factions who take control of nations, and you're constantly fighting to keep control of those nations, right? So I'm in control of the United States and 5/6 out of China and Indonesia right now. Meanwhile, the other factions have other nations, like the Resistance is in control of Russia, and the Servants are in control of India, and the Protectorate are in control of Brazil and stuff like that. But I can kick them out and take over the country, and bring them to my side, which is forced cooperation with the aliens. We'll make the aliens into our friends with the power of rocket launchers and shotguns. Yeah, it was. That, not sure if I'll be able to, make it quite as interesting when pulling the servants out, because the servants are going to be even more annoying because I can't directly assassinate them. In most cases, I might. There are situations where I might take some risks, but right now I think we're not going to be able to assassinate them for the most part.
Heading to the LZ. Ready to go.
Oh, here we go. Found one of their guys. Gagan Viari Gavanka.
Investigating
That is
target.
a lot of syllables. And we're gonna investigate him. I think,
Acknowledge.
my guy, Hamakandra, is in detainment until July 5th, so I won't have him back until the turn starting on the 16th. So, taking CIA would be possible at this point. I do have the influence for it, but that would put me at a funding deficit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it. And I will see exactly how hard it's gonna be to tolerate that funding deficit. I've successfully done this before. I've successfully had CIA and MSS on one counselor, and I'm pretty sure it was Worry, but I actually don't remember. But yeah, that's we'll see if we can do this. We're now losing 10 monies per day, or 10 money a day.
I will help them.
This is one way to make a lot of money. Space medical centers. But it costs tons of water and volatiles.
Mission abort.
Perfect. Couldn't even get phase 1 intel on the target there.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The LZ is secure.
Hey, 92U is up. That took a while. So this, I can now build me a mine for a celestial body with a lot of good stuff on it. Vision pile. Mine here costs 8. Which would leave me with 2, which is nothing. Yeah, there's no math here. Gotta follow the standard template, so fission pile for power, admin node, and mine. That's a temporary problem.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready. Ready for orders. Eyes on targets.
Curious to see, now that she's up to 19 investigation. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Not entirely unexpected. Regional African unions.
Protecting our interests.
We're doing that after institutional bastions.
Protecting our interests.
Offering assistance.
Surveillance complete.
That's initiative. Ten more command point management from that. And on to regional African movements. Arrival Psych is going to pop next turn. And then I get... and then I look into Arrival Mass Communications. That will be necessary to agitprop Brazil away from the Protectorate.
One grabs a weapon, another.
She still wants more orgs. course she does. Hey, the Pinaka Foundation. It's like the other one, but cheaper. I really should not be buying anymore, unless it's immediately relevant to my next operation. Or if it makes me money. I would take some more money right now. In fact, I would love to have some more money right now. Yeah. See, this one's been on my radar for a while now, but it's 3 stars and it only gives 73, so it's actually really weak as far as a 3-star money org goes, but it's also the only thing on the market. I just know that with my luck, that will change. It'll change if I buy it. If I don't buy it, then nothing will pop up. But if I do buy it, then it will change, and there will be a better one next turn, and I'll have wasted the money on buying it. It's always how these things work out. I just don't have room for a 3-star org right now. That's not going to be that substantial. If I had, like, you know, a counselor with 3 free slots, then sure, that would be, I would just hand it to him. But none of my counselors have 3 slots that are free right now. I just have Worry. She has 2 free slots, which I would much rather give her something that gives investigation, but there is none. I will just have her hold on to an engineering org. Meanwhile, I will give Lightstar Orbital, which is a 2-star that gives 2 science to Hemicondra. Right? No? Why not? Why doesn't that work? Apparently I can't do that. Oh, he's captured. Right. I'll have to do that next turn. Oops. Right. I would have to actually find a counselor for that. I've already checked the org garages of the other they don't have that much. I've already started the turn? Right. Okay. Oh, great. Just a social science lab at the ISS. Two social science labs? Okay. Better that than my skunk works. I'm overthinking it. Let's just rebuild the two that were lost.
Reporting in.
Okay, I get. Oh wait, he's 4 turns. That's 2 months. Huh. Right. I'll survive. It'll be painful.
Your orders?
Looks like one of the best out there right now is a 3-star that gives 69. But, okay, so one of the things that my buddy always did in this game, and I find that to be kind of hilarious, is he would hostile take over orbs from other factions and then just sell them and use that as a way of making money. God damn it, I have to take a call, so I'm gonna have to mute my microphone. Not sure how long this will take. Stand by just a minute.
targeting enemy orgs. Ready for orders. Making our case.
Where to? Offering counsel. Ready for my mission.
Where to?
Ready. Surveilling targets. Lending my expertise. Prepping for next mission. Person of interest, surveil.
Asset acquired.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, folks. Appreciate everybody sticking around. So, I've got an unfortunate situation next week. I'm not going to be able to stream on Monday. Next Monday, I have to go in for an orientation at the new place that they're going to be working on site at for the day job. So, that means in addition to the fact that I'm going to be working on site for Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays going forward, I now also am going to have to go in on Monday. So, next week, I'm probably not going to be able to stream much. That said, I may... Okay, so depending on how things play out, my shift has me home by about 3 p.m. Eastern. Unfortunately, that is kind of not exactly prime time on YouTube for my channel, so I might try some afternoon streams. If for nothing else, then I'll need to unwind after all that bullshit, so we'll see. Basically, next week, starting next week, as of next Monday, my ability to stream starting in the mornings like I do these days, it's going to be severely degraded, and I'm very sorry about that. But that is the nature of the beast. It's all subject to change in the future because, I mean, maybe they're gonna... It's always possible that they realize they don't actually need us on site, and they tell us, okay, yeah, you guys can get out of here. We don't have enough desks for everybody. For anybody joining, welcome. I notice I have a outsized number of viewers on YouTube right now. The current status of the game, it is June 2031. One of our counselors is detained because we failed an event. He'll be back at the start of the turn after this next one. We've got 6 out of 6 on the United States, and we are 5 out of 6 on China. So we're doing pretty well over there.
Reporting in. Where do you need me?
I picked up a 2-star that gives 37. It's a little weak, but it'll help me out with some things here. I've just got to wait for Hemakandra to get off of his detainment here.
Where to?
Your orders. Offering support.
Ready for orders. Lending my expertise. Ready to go.
May actually have to suppress some xenoflora. Actually, no, that's okay. We'll have her advise Indonesia for the moment.
Lending my expertise.
Worry's just gonna have to be out there looking for servants, because there's not gonna be much I can do until I actually pull some servants off of the map.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
I have new information.
Okay. I can actually flip this guy if they don't send him to ground. Finally. I like how it said Academy custody, even though it wasn't me who detained him. It was my own guy. Why would I detain my own guy? Hydrobiology.
From our studies of the aliens' remains, we can hear the faintest whisper of their society, Chancellor.
This is some fascinating stuff. I've always enjoyed this. Hydras are strong, larger, more physically powerful than humans. They have a redundant organ system that makes them quite difficult to kill. Wounded Hydra can recover from almost any injury. Despite their strength, their biology doesn't seem well adapted towards personal combat. Size and muscle mass makes them dangerous, but less so than a human of similar size and strength would be. They lack natural weapons, but unlike us, their tool-using appendages seem less optimized for usage of clubs or spears, and they do not appear to possess the stamina that our ancestors used to run down prey. Hydrobiology is complex and energy-intensive, requiring a great deal of time to grow and develop. The corpse we studied appears to be over 100 years old. Speculate that a lifespan of 200 years is not impossible. Sequentially hermaphroditic, acquiring sexual characteristics only late in life. The slow growth rate, maturation cycle, and litter size would push them towards caution and risk aversion. The lack of sexual differentiation might also correlate with a more uniform society. The most important discovery, however, is a set of organs capable of producing aerosol factory cells. If this is correct, this is how the Hydras are able to control the human slaves. And that makes sense. Next is diplomacy. Still maintaining dominance on all the globals. That should be no problem now that we got Hemicondra back. But I still can't. I mean, we'll get him back next turn. Then I can actually put orgs back on him. Space Medical Center. That's another way to make good money. In fact, I might actually slap one of those on the International Space Station right now. Because that's basically just a free $90 a month. Well, it's not free. It costs boost. So you can think of medical centers as a way of trading. It's boost. It costs boost, and it costs a lot of water and volatiles, unless you can offset the water and volatiles cost via something like a farm. But both of those would be well suited to the ISS. I mean, I've got a lot of just placeholder modules on my satellites right now. I've got hydroponics bay research, but I don't have farms yet. I'm just gonna have to wait for the project to unlock. I'm not gonna try building medical centers until I can offset the cost. Oh, great. Yeah, this was unavoidable. I was not going to be stopping them in their own territory. So, yeah, they're going to have to deal with that. Kolkata is under attack by an alien megafauna. Just think Cloverfield, except it's made of the cordyceps. so that's severely nerfed my income problem, but it's still not in the green. I will probably have to spoil it a little bit.
Standing by for orders. I'll make an offer they
Now by
can't
flipping this
refuse.
guy from the
Acknowledge.
Protectorate, that's going to very much just help me with getting my hands on the servants, because I need to be able to. I'm going to need to whatchamacallit, find the servants, and well, if I can't, if I've only got Worry, she's my only real good investigator right now. And Makandra's back, but he's not going to. His investigation skills are still rather weak.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready. Offering support.
This is really starting to bother me because I've got enough room to almost eat an entire control point from China without going back over the cap. But yeah, I've got to keep that open.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
We've got some intel
Hey,
on our
okay,
targets.
so even though I'm on the way to I have located one of the servants.
We've turned them to our cause.
Meanwhile, I've now got a Protectorate guy. Set his fail chance pretty low, and I'm going to whatchamacallit, I'm going to have him continue to spy for me, so I can keep an eye on the Protectorate. Oh, they've got some pretty cool looking orgs. Definitely going to steal a few of those. Regional African Unions has been finished. quantum computing is getting closer, but then I need quantum encryption. So I'm still a little ways out from the ability to get my 6th counselor. Ooh, so by whatchamacallit, by getting access to the Protectorate, I have uncovered a bunch more Xenoflora on the map. So my armies are getting back at it again. I don't have to keep uncovering more myself. Compact solid core fission. I don't know if... Hang on, I need to make sure that I'm not missing any of the prereqs for a farm. Yeah, it's got a 100% chance to unlock eventually, but it hasn't unlocked yet. So... Alright, whatever. I forgot about this. I don't think it's going to be, like, super-duper useful. But... Oh, yeah, this, Oh, yeah, this could be useful even on Mercury. Solar mirrors will get us more solar power on planets that don't get any solar power. Solar panels may produce a maximum of 8 times their baseline maximum, so that's not going to help us as we get farther out from the solar system. This will knock out a few more basics here. We're not building ships yet, but we need to be ready to... We need to have good tech so that we actually can, when the time comes to spend the mission control on ships, we aren't wasting it. Alright, we've got more fizzles income now.
Where do you need me? Tracking targets.
Where do you need me?
Ready for orders.
I'm going to double investigate this one.
Investigating target.
Standing by.
Wait a minute. She was the one with the high loyalty. She was the one with the high loyalty, so I need to not investigate her.
Eyes on target.
At your service.
So here's a different one from the servants that I'm going to try to investigate.
We'll see what they're up to.
What's the op? Taking it to them.
It's like 10% unity is not enough for the United States, so we're going to bump that up to 15. And spoils are only a temporary solution to the massive financial deficit that I'm at right now. Point defense laser turrets available. That's a battery type. We don't care about that. It's only 35% chance of unlock. That's kind of mean. I would really like the Robotron. I'm gonna try setting that as my research target, because that will automatically select prerequisites, so I don't have to think about it quite as much. Except I can't, there's no prerequisites available to me right now. But Dumbo is not a prereq for it. Parasites. That's the big one.
I will help them. Offering counsel. I have new information.
Surveillance complete.
You're kidding, right? I could set a puppy on fire on my TV, right?
Alright, so, arrival mass communications has been completed. That is gonna get me the ability to do more powerful agitprop campaigns. That will be necessary. Well, that'll really speed things up when I want to overthrow nations. Should actually help me overthrow, possibly even help with China, because I need to boost the effectiveness of my campaigns. 25% chance we're going concern. PsyOps and network PsyOps. ISRU is one of those ones that I always want to get eventually. I'll probably take ISRU and then Mission to Jupiter. Next Gen Aerospace is kind of a right slot. Yeah, we would do that after coil guns. So that is a primarily well, that's a lot of things really. It defies classification. Okay, ISRU is next. Finally, okay, I need to switch to that immediately.
Target destroyed.
Thank you for letting me know. So, she is ready for an update. Investigation, most likely. I mean, it has to be. She's at admin cap at the moment. No, she's not going to be there forever. Yeah, she's not going to be there forever. Ooh, that's a very powerful org right there. I need to hand that over to Hemicondra. Oh, command. And no, she needs investigation. Because we need to crack our way into those, hard to break nations. I'm infuriated by the lack of, options for investigative, whatchamacallit, investigative. I might have Whitney do another org takeover. But that's going to require her to go to ground first. Pulling her off advisory is going to hurt my income. That's okay, I can manage.
Where do you need me?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Don't let them find out.
Yeah, most of the AI just has these +1s.
Please keep me safe.
If I have to peel Whitney away from... Well, if there's nothing that she can steal with it, yeah, if there's nothing she can steal with hostile takeover, then she can resume advising.
Ready for my mission.
I'm here.
Ready.
Lending my expertise.
Reporting in. Gear up.
Acknowledged. Surveilling targets.
Actually, Brenda probably should be doing prop campaigns.
I will tell our story.
I can replace a few of these. When I get the ability to do, wait a minute, hang on. Arrival mass communications. That was just recently researched. Broadcast outlets. This is what I'm looking at right now. +1 strength to public campaigns. Yeah. I'm replacing the info science labs on my small satellites with these once I research this. So I'm hoping that this is going to be unlocked soon. I can't make it unlock any faster though. It's not currently available, I don't think. Okay, yeah, it's not currently available. When it is available, we blitz it and we build them as soon as possible, because more powerful prop campaigns means we can edge the servants out of popular support in China much more effectively. See, right now we get diminishing returns even at 25 persuasion. Brenda gets diminishing returns on propaganda campaigns, not in terms of success, but in terms of the effect, right? So like, she'll get 100%, but she'll only move the needle 2%. We need to move the needle way more than 2% to actually get to the point where we can break through their defended point there. So that's our current... that's what we're going to have to do if, you know, getting rid of their counselors isn't enough, which it might not be.
Lending my
We need to take a multi-pronged approach
I
here.
will help them.
I will help them.
Hopefully, I can successfully flip this guy that Worry is currently investigating. Now that we have the ability to build farms, we are going to update the ISS here. Some of these placeholder modules can go. But we are going to need more power too. Right now we've got a surplus of... this is where I need to break out the calculator. So we've got production of 122 power minus 98 used. We have 24 surplus. We need 2 farms and 2 medical centers is what I'm looking at. So that's 80, 60. That's 140, 86 to 140. Yeah. I'm not that big of an idiot, am I? So that's 116. That means I need 2 more solar panels, I think. Yeah, and that'll just barely even out. So 2 solar panels, 2 farms, and 2 medical centers. That's doable. Yeah. Now the reason we need farms, and the reason we need farms so much is farms offset the volo cost, water and volatiles. The farm produces 17.5 per month. Or sorry, it does not produce that much, but it reduces the consumption by that much. See, right now its consumption is -5 and then -11, but if we were to put a medical center, that would jump up tremendously. Yeah, a single medical center would almost double my water consumption up here. So, here goes. Solar array. Solar array. That should do for the power. Farm and farm. Medical center. And medical center. So we still have 1 placeholder module left. We might actually replace that with a broadcast outlet. I think you're limited to 1 per... I'm gonna have to verify this. No, this is not like the, this is not like the... This is not like the admin node. You're not limited to 1 per So I'll probably build a few of these on the other stations then. Yeah. Like L101 and some of the others could use some more investment. A lot of them are just placeholders right now.
Surveillance complete.
Actual loyalty 18. So the servants are really good at getting loyal people. There's nothing I can do about that. I've got to flip him. Got to flip somebody.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Well, all the broadcast outlets in the world ain't gonna help with that. This is gonna hurt. 128 influence for a 61% chance.
They'll be working for us soon.
Standing by.
God help me.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. Eyes up.
I'm just gonna have her scan for a backup target. If this goes south, I'm gonna want another target. There's got to be somebody in the servants with loyalty that isn't at like over 15. Now I'm also gonna have to follow this. I'm gonna have to follow Brenda's efforts closely because they may send this guy to ground. In which case I'll have to cancel the mission. Okay, here goes nothing. He's not going to ground, so we're proceeding. 61% chance. Time for a dice roll.
Surveilling target area.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Come on now.
My words
God
meant nothing
damn
to
it.
them.
God damn it. Crit fail. Thanks. Okay. You win some, you lose some. Dice roll simulator. I am very tempted to save scum, but I don't save scum on my live streams unless something very, very, very stupid happens. My money keeps going up. Oh, completing the funding objective gives me... No, it doesn't. I'm not spoiling anybody, am I? Where exactly am I getting all my money from if I'm still in net loss? Huh. I mean, that's cool. I'm not going to complain, but it's sus. Who am I spoiling? Oh, the servants are spoiling China. The servants are spoiling China at 3%, and that's all it takes. Because every time a nation gets a spoil completion, the owners of the command points get the benefits. So because of this one stupid control point in China that the servants own, that they've set to spoil a little bit, I'm getting money because of it. So, okay. I mean, I'd rather not, but whatever. African Union is coming right up. And perfect timing, we will probably finish researching that right around the time Ethiopia finishes building its army, at which point Ethiopia will conquer the entire continent very, very slowly with the help of the United States Army, which is chugging along here at 4.8 military score. You know what? Let's boost that. That would make things go even faster. Plus, we're going to need it for later on. Who knows where they might land, if and when they decide to land.
Must persuade the people.
I'm here.
I'm getting a little fed up with the servants right now.
At your service.
I'm finna detain some of them.
Grab them.
Where do you need me?
How are they on command points? Oh, they're over a little bit.
Eyes on target.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for orders.
If I can't turn them, I'm gonna detain them. Double detain them.
Eyes on target.
Now, Brenda has been spotted by the servants, so they're probably going to know that one of these detainments was me. But let me show you exactly how much I care about that. I gave them a chance to do things nicely.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
The cat is
Quantum computing is out.
The cat is alive.
Quantum computing is a meme, but okay. Next is quantum encryption, and then finally our sixth counselor. At which point the game will open up tremendously, or my my admin cap will open up tremendously.
Targets in a secure location.
Oh, now I get the opportunity to buy some, wow, that's a powerful org. That's actually more powerful than CIA, minus the admin cap. Jeez Louise. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew that shortly after I got the CIA, they would just start handing me these frickin' orgs with investigation in them. Has she already? Yeah, she's already finished her mission for this phase. That means is I need to get rid of these really weak ones that like only give me one stat. Oh, before I do this, I need to make sure nobody's due for an updoot. And that would be a negative for the most part. Gotta do my due diligence. I mean, we're close. We're really close. I mean, Brenda and John are like 1 point away both. But that's okay. I mean, they're both at admin cap, so it doesn't really matter. Increase unrest, huh? Interesting. If I optimize Hamacondra just a little bit, Just a little bit. Right, where he's got room for 3 now. Okay. This turns Worry into a goddess. Her espionage will literally be over target. But that's because I have to. I have to, because everything else that gives her espionage also gives her investigation. And what I'm really trying to bump right now is her investigation. The moment I take that off of her, somebody will steal it. Yeah, we don't need to go that far. I mean, actually, no, we don't. We do. I can afford to lose a couple of projects worth of, yeah, I can afford to lose that if I have to. I mean, actually, what is going on with Brenda here? She can, we're gonna sell off these 2. We're gonna give the engineering group to Brenda, and Worry gets amethyst information. So we are spending a lot of money, but Worry is now 25 investigation. So that is gonna help us tremendously with our crackdown of the control point. It's also going to put us at a very risky financial situation here. But that is worth it.
Target in a secure location.
Target secured.
We can do research campus, holy shit. If only had the money for that. Alright. Now let's observe our chances. Still no broadcast outlet. So, boosting our chances with public campaigns is still off the table. So right now we get a 16% chance if we spend 128 influence. We can probably increase that if we successfully detain a couple more counselors. But can we? This guy is detained until 20 October, so he's out of the game for a little while longer. How far over the admin cap are they? 280 out of 269. Alright, you know what?
They won't see me coming.
Ready for orders.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that
Turning up the heat.
an assassination of that
Ready
guy
to go.
will do what I need to do here.
Initiating surveillance.
Alright. I will cancel the attempted crackdown if assassinating this guy doesn't do anything.
Your orders?
I'm not really interested in rolling the dice on a 16% chance. My track record has not been that good today. Finally, hang on a second. Let's open research. And we need to get that. We need a high priority of that. Because if everything I'm about to do fails, broadcast outlets will boost my campaign success to the point where I can hopefully edge the servants out of popular support in China to the point where I can just overwhelm them and crack down that point.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them. Laying the groundwork.
They fired him! Okay then, never mind. Oh my god, that's actually really funny. Alright, so
Mission
Brenda doesn't
canceled.
have to get her hands dirty.
Laying the groundwork.
I have new information.
I'm just gonna abort. Because, I mean,
Mission aborted.
I'm not spending 128 influence on a 15% chance when there's other ways about this. Alright, broadcast outlet is mine. Let's set the research back to where it was, and let's get some outlets built. So, +1 strength to successful public campaign missions. I get 15 from a solo collector, so I can actually save myself a little bit of money and resources if I replace the info lab here. Actually, no, we need to, no. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. So we replace this, and then the power consumption will only be 15, so I can shut that down. Okay, and then that's 7, so I get a max of 9. A maximum bonus of 9. So, and my other L2 station, the first one here, I'm going to build 2. Okay, so that is a total of 2 for that one, and then 7 from there, so that's a total of 9. So that means that when those modules finish, our public campaigns will be as powerful as they can be, and that should make this little wheel here turn very, very, very green, and that will increase our chances of successfully cracking down by an order of magnitude. So we're not going to be suppressing the servants as much as I would like to. I'd really like to suppress them, but if I can't, then
take water
I can't.
for granted each and every day. Yet, no matter how humanity might evolve over the centuries to come, one thing will never change. Everything we are and everything we do depends upon water. Chancellor Li Jingzhao, Public Lecture, Xi'an Jiaotong University.
I need to drink some water. Alright, so that was ISRU. We're doing mission to Jupiter next, I believe. Yeah, we're doing mission to Jupiter. We only have 1 target there, so this is going to help the AI more than it's going to help us, but I'm okay with that. Because right now, we look at the resources map, who's the AI who has the most room to build. That's definitely going to be humanity first, followed closely by the guys over here on the right. Yeah, see, look at the servants. They don't have very much mission control, which is exactly what I like to see. They don't deserve any mission control, ever. Yay, more science. ISRU module. That is an important one. I will research that as soon as I'm done with the one on the right here. I have no idea if this is going to work, but I'm going to invest. I'll invest 64.
We'll bring them to our side.
At your service.
Actually, no.
Standing
At
by
this
for
point,
orders.
well, no, Brenda can't start public campaigning yet, because those modules are going to be under construction for the next 2 turns.
Standing by for
So,
orders.
she can go ahead and go for that. This guy is captured until October 20th. Might actually have Warrior advise. Oh no, she should be. We're gonna need to look for some more xenoflora. There's definitely some in China left, and we need to get rid of that crap.
Initiating recon.
Acknowledged.
I have a few counselors who could take some more admin cap.
I'm on your side.
Wow. I would probably have to detain this guy to, well, actually, even if I detain him, I don't know if I could steal that, particular org. As oh, no. Okay, so the orgs get pulled off of him when he's detained. And because of that, the orgs become vulnerable to, getting stolen. So that's what I'm going to do. That's my play. I'm actually going to detain this guy here that I've turned. Now, because I'm going to detain him, they're going to probably inspire later.
Eyes on target.
Or at least I'm pretty sure they will.
Mission.
So I need to have some insurance.
We'll bring them in.
So I'm going to detain him twice, and then have him resign. Probably. Oh, Exodus really wants that. I would be tempted to give it to him, but no. That would be a negative, Ghost Rider.
I will help them.
This is worth it, but it's probably not.
Target secured.
Oh, this is funny. That's, I get a notification that he's been detained, even though he's one of mine.
We've got the package.
Come on, Brenda. Turn your luck around.
We've gained an agent.
Okay. A 30% chance. Thanks, Brenda. She's been failing a lot today, so that's nice. We've got an asset in the servants now. We might not have him for long, so we'll need to identify a backup target. Of course. I'm going to have to side with the non-criminal for this one. Which means Hemicondra is once again going to be disappointed in me. That's alright, we'll just have a party later. Ethiopia's army is deployed. Hell to the yes. long until my... How long until I get my broadcast outlets? My broadcast outlets are going to pop on this turn. So this turn, Brenda is going to start her propaganda campaigns. I predict that by the time
We'll make our appeal.
her campaign
Ready.
goes through, the satellites will boost the effectiveness.
I work for you now.
Investigating targets.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so I am investigating another target to flip here.
Surveilling target.
Meanwhile, I'm going to pull Whitney off of advising and have her hostile take over our homeboy who is now detained. This one is actually one of the best orgs on the map, or in the game rather. Its cost is 1, but it gives 5 admin. Mechanized motor supplies is even better, but it's got a really high hostile takeover prevention. I don't know if I could ever get that off of him, because he's detained, and it still costs 30% at high investment. No, I'm gonna go for intrepid counseling, and that is a worthy investment right there.
Targeting their assets.
But in the meantime,
Ready to go.
Jean-Noir is gonna advise the U.S. in place of Whitney. Because the U.S., even though I've got a lot in China, the U.S. still produces more.
Offering assistance.
Okay, lots of pieces on the board this for this turn.
Mission in progress.
I will help them. Person of interest, surveil.
Okay, so I'm actually going above and beyond there. Didn't need to double investigate him.
Person of interest surveilled.
They will now serve us.
That is going to be in my org garage. And it looks like all of my counselors are currently pretty good on admin. I'm not yet at the point where I can drop CIA. So I am going to hand it to Jean-Noir. She can hold on to it. This would put her over the cap, so it would be inefficient. It would be inefficient to leave it on her long term. But if I leave it in the garage, then it's vulnerable to somebody else stealing it. Alright. Let's see how Brenda's campaign goes. She's got a 90% chance of success, and the outlets are about to pop. There's all the outlets. So we now have a +9 effectiveness to our campaigns. I don't know what that is going to what that actually amounts to. But previously she was moving the needle by like 2%. Let's see what she does now.
The people will come
6%.
to our side.
But that's pretty good for China. without a crit success. Yeah, that's pretty good for China. That is going to be researched. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, it automatically selected it for me. Cool. I forgot about that. So yeah, auto selected compact solid core. Okay. I'm curious
Where
to
to?
see how much has changed here. Not much. Still virtually impossible.
Where to?
Reporting in.
Alright, so here's my plan. I'm going to pull a maneuver that is a little more complicated than what I normally try to do. We're going to have the, whatchamacallit, they have 5 counselors.
I work for you now.
One of their tough ones here. Well, actually, he's not that tough, but he's got 18 per. I'm going to have him quit at a very critical moment. This guy right here is probably very loyal. We're going to double detain him. Akhmetson Alzenov? Akhmetson Alzenov? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but we're double detaining him. Now what that's going to do is hold him off the board for 2 turns. And so in the first turn is this one. The second turn will be the next turn. During the next turn, I will detain 2 other counselors separately. And then for the third and final turn, they should have 3 counselors off the board at that point. I will have my guy, Reben Hisami, resign. So they will have 4 counselors off the board, and then I will have Warrior try to crack down on that turn. We'll see if that actually works. It's going to be a bit of a tough one.
I'm in your side.
Actually, the one we should double detain is probably this one. No, that's the one we need to kill. That's the one we need to kill because she is the one with this one right here, the one with the little smug ass grin. She is loyalty 25. Loyalty 20. So she's actually no, wait.
Please keep me safe.
I'm off a little bit. This guy's loyalty 21. We just got lucky when we turned him. The other one is loyalty 20. Okay, so as expected, the servants have very loyal people. There's nothing particularly unique about that. Worry is yes. Okay.
Don't let them find out.
Where do you need me? We'll bring them in.
Reporting in. Lending my expertise.
Alternatively, I could just try to flip this guy. Loyalty 15 would be much easier to flip. Yeah, I'm going to try to flip him. But I am going to still double detain those
Where
two.
to?
But in order to try to flip him, I've got to have my guy resign now. So this is slightly even a bigger risk, because if anything goes wrong with one of the two next operations, then resigning this guy will be a mistake. But here goes. Yeah, I should be able to get this guy. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Brenda came through for me on a 30% success chance. Now she's got an 86%, but she might... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she won't get it.
I'll
Let's
make
see what
an
happens.
offer they can't refuse.
I mean, even if he goes to ground, I won't lose him because I've got... Actually, no. If he goes to ground now, I will lose him because I no longer have a mole in the organization. So this is something of a risk here. He's not going to ground. I think I've got him. My success chances on detainment are pretty good. So we're double detaining that guy. We'll split detain next turn. And then the crackdown should go okay. Or at least, I mean, that should remove almost all of their counselors. If they still have another counselor after that, that'll be a fresh recruit. And there is my funding. Problem has been completely solved. So I can actually reallocate IP Alpha funding in the United States now. Alright, time to open up my armies. Let's get 3 of them out. Let's see if we can just get away with 2. I want to say that'll be enough.
Target secured.
So this guy is now detained until December 20th or something like that. So he's out for 2 turns. God damn it. Alright, I knew that. I should have known this would happen. Low chance of success, she comes through for me. High chance, she fucks it up. Come on, Brenda. You want to try that again, huh? Just one more time? I'll make it easy for you.
Reeling them in.
Ready to go.
Yeah, that's gonna fuck things up tremendously if Brenda can't flip this guy. Can get a 1 out of 5 chance if I... You know what? Okay, here we go.
Standing by.
Since Brenda failed me, I'm gonna try something a little more risky. We're gonna try to detain this guy instead of clipping him. I'm sure Hemicondra can pull this off if I give him 16
Eyes
off.
on target.
As long as this guy doesn't go to ground.
Where do you need me?
And Brenda will agitprop. So we're doing everything we can
I will try
to
to
bump
sway the
this up from 22% to, I don't know, maybe we'll end up with 30%. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Yeah, let's see what happens. He's going to ground. He's going to ground, so this isn't going to work. Abort.
Mission aborted.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
I already went up to 25%. Brenda's campaign
I
may
will
increase
report when my
this
mission is complete.
slightly,
Prepping for mission.
but otherwise we're looking at a 1 out of 4.
We've moved the needle.
30%. So I still got 30.
Crackdown complete.
Yes. All right. I know how the gambling streamers feel now. I'm starting. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're in business. We got China, boys. It's ours. It is ours. Good riddance to the servants. I'm curious if they let's see if they think we're at war yet. No, they still don't think we're at war yet. Okay. We'll see how they feel after I take China.
Standing by for order. Lending my expertise. Ready for my mission.
So as soon as I
Ready for my
take
mission.
China, I will be slightly over cap, so I will have room.
Securing our control.
Your orders?
Ninety-seven
power.
percent chance of success.
Standing by for orders.
I can't wait to see where I fail that one.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
Well, that's not good. That means one of my... Okay, so the Resistance stole some elements of one of my projects. They could have just asked. I would have given it to them. But the AI, whenever they ask for trades, they always make really stupid proposals, like offering to take my best org for peanuts. So no. But what that means is as soon as I can afford it, every one of my counselors needs better security. Alternatively, I could give him some more espionage. Espionage to prevent him from being detected. Although this guy probably is not the one who's being targeted. It's probably either Whitney or Jeannois. Well, probably Whitney. Jeannois has actually got good security. Whitney, unfortunately, she is actually very vulnerable. Critical success. That's my girl. Alright, we have China. China is ours. Good riddance to the servants, screwing up my priorities. So we're still looking good on welfare and knowledge development. Unity is doing okay. But, let's do a little bit more mission control. China has a massive possibility of battery for that. That's one way to split it. Seeing as they're not going to need most of the rest of that. A little bit of boost probably wouldn't hurt. My boost income is actually a little weak, but that's what Indonesia is for. Indonesia is more than halfway done building out all of the mission control, at which point they're going to go straight back to boost farming. I need to check something under the tech tree real quick. Southeast Asian Alliance. Does that give me a claim on Dili, Port Moresby, Biak? I'm pretty sure it does. Mission to Jupiter is just about to pop. Nothing will particularly be... I might probe a little bit more than what I'm going to take, but that's fine. Biak. Port Mosby, Port Mosby, Port Mosby. What? Wait, really? Port Mosby is not in this list? Or does it go by a different name? What? I'm sorry, Moresby, Port Moresby. Southeast Asian Alliance doesn't give a claim on Port Moresby. It might... That's not good. That means Greater Indonesia is actually something I might want to research first. I mean, okay, do I really care about a couple extra provinces? What do I do when I can't sleep? I watch anime. It really is not a good thing for me though, so I would not recommend doing it as a way to help you sleep. I do take melatonin supplements, but what melatonin does, it doesn't help me get to sleep. It helps me sleep longer after I go to sleep, which is also not usually something I want to do. So, yeah. I mean, watching anime, no, specifically to anime that I've seen already. So it's like, I'm not like watching to get a novel experience. I'm just watching, for, it's actually kind of soothing to watch anime that I've seen already. I don't know why. It might just be a weird me thing. Okay, so that means, what does that mean? That doesn't mean too much. Greater Indonesia, because Southeast Asian Alliance does give me a claim on Dili. That means I'm taking Papua New Guinea. Okay, I can do that. That's very easy. I'm only 20 over cap.
Never forget that the true power in any kingdom is not the man on the throne, but instead those who quietly stand at his shoulders.
All right. Mission to Jupiter has been handled. Directed space research, that was unlocked as soon as quantum computing was, but we need to go straight to quantum encryption over there. So this will be an important one. This will get us a lot more research once we're able to upgrade things. I need to send a probe to... my target is Himalaya. Really? Is that my target? I thought that the Fizzle's potential was higher. Did the estimates get updated, I wonder? I guess the estimates got updated. Okay, there's gonna be a total of 5 things I want to look at. I want to know what's on the larger moons, even the ones the aliens have. So I will be launching just these probes here. I don't care about the carbonaceouses. The carbonaceouses are not a concern to me at the moment. All right. That's going to take a couple of years. I might need to shift some of that from economy to unity, but we'll see how that plays out. Right there's Harbin right there. All right, and we need some protect interests. Worry cannot do that. I'm just gonna have her go ahead and take that. Papua New Guinea is an easy one to take.
Establishing control.
Or sorry, but that one. That is, does Southeast Asian Alliance give me a claim on that? That's a big one. What is that? Hang on. Yes, it does. Okay.
Securing our control.
This is the moment of truth. If I research that and I get rover drive, then I think that will be exactly what I need.
Offering counsel.
Hang on a second. Is there something better than that, I wonder? Particle drive. And that's an 80% chance unlock. Oh yeah, look at that. That for a not too distant, that's not a very like untenable target right there. That'll definitely tide us over until we get to something better. Yeah, that'll definitely be good for interorbital, maybe interplanetary, maybe interplanetary if it's a one-way trip. Yeah, particle drive should. I'm looking at that exhaust velocity, and I'm thinking that should be good for interplanetary if it's a one-way trip. So that is my new research target.
Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
Our presence is growing.
Making things safe for our people.
Your orders?
Alright, so I may want
Securing
to
our
go ahead and
interests.
sell the CIA now. Because honestly, Worry is overcap on she's overcap on almost everything. And the time of us needing to go nuts in order to crack down the hardest control point in the game to crack down is no longer a necessity. So we're gonna reorganize her a little bit. She can keep the MSS because they're much cheaper. Alright, CIA, if I sell it, she's going to need another 4 admin cap, I think, or 2. She'll still be at 25, whatchamacallit. She'll still be at 25 espionage. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's, I would say it's worth a try. I mentioned the other day that, for people picking it up, I actually kind of would recommend trying an easier difficulty on your first run, because this is one of those games where easy difficulty is not meant for, like, you know, game journalists. It's actually kind of meant so that, if only so that the, I mean, the game is so hard at explaining itself that trial and error is one of the best ways to learn it. So, being a slightly less punishing experience would probably be easier to learn from. But that depends on how much of a glutton for punishment you are. Personally, I am a glut for punishment sometimes. I can't even afford this this current change. I'm gonna have to get a little bit of money, which is something I can easily do. Suhail instruments. Let's hold off on that. Let's sell a little bit of material. This would be too expensive, most likely. Yeah, that would cost too much. I don't want to spend that much for a +3 investigation org. That's just that's way over target. Because she's no longer in the phase where she's like desperate for investigation. That will boost Whitney's security. Reduce her chances of getting messed with slightly. I'd sell a little bit more. I hate doing this, but it's something. It's a cost I can eat. Some of these orgs might not be available next time. Campaign and stabilized nation. That's actually kind of a weak one. And I can live without it now. Whitney doesn't have the ability to stabilize nation. Okay. That looks okay-ish over there. That'll also free up a lot of money. Like, my money will go up tremendously after I finish this cleanup. And my security levels should be pretty good across the board. I may still updo Whitney's security a little bit because she doesn't have any stats left to upgrade. I mean, persuasion, yes, but probably I would do security until she's at least 10 before I switch over to persuasion. So the only question left is, can I afford this one? I can, just barely. Now I'm not going to be at admin cap on Worry and Hamacandra, but that's okay. I can hold out for some slightly better orgs, or maybe just not sell this one. Now then I won't be able to do it because I need to sell that one. That's okay. Alright, so here's my plan for the South Pacific here. I am going to have to research Greater Indonesia if I want to get all this territory out here. So I need to take 2 command points in Papua New Guinea, 2 in the Melanesian states, and the Micronesian states here. Timor-Leste here Indonesia has a hostile claim. So I actually cannot roll those guys in until Southeast Asian Alliance. And that should be it. Wait a minute, Wino does get into, hang on. Just checking Greater Indonesia real quick. Oh, it doesn't get Wino. So never mind on Wino. Southeast Asian Alliance doesn't get Wino either. Whatever. I know Greater Australasia would get it, but whatever. Yeah, it's fine. It's mostly bad territory. The more provinces I have, the more mission control I can put into them. Okay.
Protecting our interests.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Making
Next
things
turn,
safe for our
Ethiopia
people.
declares war on Eritrea. Should be a slam dunk. The United States is right there.
We knew this path would not be easy, Chancellor.
Oh, cool. Our first messages to the Hydras were simply ignored. The Hydras have little interest in communicating with the bulk of their subjects. and prefer to disseminate messages through a small elite of trusted servants. The Hydras will issue an official statement to our faction. The fact that they described it as a statement and not a dialogue is not encouraging.
It is tempting to think of our expansion into the stars as
Directed space research. So that's going to start unlocking all of the second-tier research stations, which, yes, inject that directly into my veins, please. We're holding out on applied artificial intelligence until after quantum encryption. Now I'm going to get an influx of admin cap as soon as we finish quantum encryption and then get our 6th counselor. That is going to be spent taking Brazil from the protectorate. I should have probably researched this a while ago. This will enable me to get point defense. Hang on. That is after coil guns. We'll do that. Imagine getting coil guns before point defense. I'm doing things a little bit backwards here. What is next-gen aerospace re-rec for? I need to double-check that. Improved shipbuilding, integrated Earthspace, Atmo fighters. Atmo fighters... Okay, so Atmo fighters are relatively new to me. I've never had a chance to deploy them. They're a thing... They were added as of, one of the patches that came in after 2022. So I don't know how to use them, so I have not been prioritizing unlocking them. They're, as far as I understand it, they're a niche that you're supposed to fill if you have early game space combat that is not quite, you can't quite kill the aliens, but you want to augment your chances. You can send up some exofighters. They're built at the national level, and I'm not particularly keen on spending my IP on something else. I would sooner just do better ships if I could, but I don't know. On the bright side, that is only a 5,000 point expenditure. Arrival culture. I would like to see what arrival culture has a chance of unlocking. Media center, that's nice. That's just a condensed form of all those broadcast outlets. Instruments of soft power, that's a +10. Loyalty training, that's a +10. Appeals to hope messaging, that's a big one. That makes my prop campaigns even more powerful. But at this point, when it comes to needing my prop campaigns to be more powerful, the next target is going to be Brazil, and Brazil is nothing compared to China in terms of difficulty. So I don't know. I feel like arrival culture is hard to go wrong with. Those little those +10 projects feel like a decent target. So in my keeping of having sociology in the center slot there, let's go for that. We will get a research campus, probably on the ISS. Although I kind of want to leave some slots on the ISS for defense, because we're going to need it. Eventually the other factions are going to want to use very shitty ships to attack us, and we're going to need to deter that. So here's the ISS. It's got one free module here, the social science lab, and when I say free, it just means I can afford to replace it with something that something like a layered defense array, and that's going to be the ISS going forward. So I'm not going to be doing. I mean, I would have to upgrade its power if I wanted to condense modules any further, and I don't really want to do that. So let's take a look at L101. Most of these, okay, not most, but some. So the Xenology Lab, the Space Science Labs, and the Life Science Labs, those are all just going to get upgraded straight to Tier 2 as soon as I get the opportunity. We'll have to replace some of these Info Science Labs with panels. I'll probably replace the top 2 with panels, and then we'll need room for 1 layered point defense array, probably. But that's gonna... I don't remember all of the power numbers. Some of the power numbers of the Tier 2 modules are odd, like minus 32 or something weird like that. So L101 is gonna not be that. L102 is entirely placeholders. So basically, as soon as we unlock some Tier 2 stuff, L102 is going to be retrofitted entirely. This one is going to include a... Yeah, this one's going to include a... This one's going to include 2 research centers, which means it's going to need defenses. Okay, I think we're good on this. I don't need to rush anything. Patience. There's the research centers popping up. There's a few new orgs. Nothing jumping out at me right now. It's a shame that there was an org that gave a 3-star org that gave 9% knowledge. I would very much like to have that right now, because I have a few open slots and I'm always boosting knowledge somewhere. The fact that I'm always boosting knowledge somewhere is one of the reasons I have so many infotech modules up in orbit. You know what? This is a perfect fit for Warrior right now. 30% more knowledge for everybody. And we're going to start going straight to investigation here. So she can get back to 25 without even needing any more org. And after that, we are focusing command on Worry. Alright, there's Research Campus researched. So, retrofitting L201 now. Wait a minute, L102, sorry. I had that backwards. L102. So this is going to be, So I need to leave room for the... oh, what is it? The layered the point defense array. Alright, so time for some calculus. Solar arrays are 61. 61 times 4, that's 244 as our power base. Each of these farms is going to be 40, and I think campuses are also going to be 40. Campuses are 50. So that means we probably will need more solar panel. So 2 research campuses, that brings us down to 144. 2 farms, that brings us down to 64. So if we're going to leave an opening for a layered defense array, I think those are 40, but I honestly can't remember. You know what? I think we might be able to see that in the tech tree. I'm going to check the tech tree real quick. Tech tree, view full tree, layered defense array, mouse over. It is a 40. It costs 40. So I also want to keep the admin node there. Alright, let's budget for the improvement of the admin node. I haven't been thinking that far ahead, but let's budget for the improvement of the admin node. Administration tower is the next level. So we need to go back to tech, under full tree, administration tower. That is also 40. And it also costs a mission control. So I would only give that to like 1 or 2 of my stations. Probably I would give that to this one, L102. I would absolutely give that to this one because it's going to be getting like 120 research, and that would give 5% bonus to that. So absolutely worth it. So in this case, we are budgeting for an admin tower. That is going to be another 40 for the admin tower, and another 40 for the, wait a minute, we didn't get the point defense in there yet, so yeah, 40 for the point defense, 40 for the admin tower. That means that's 5 more modules. That's 5 more modules. We have 6 spare slots, so that just means we need a 5th. Yeah, that just means we need a 5th solar panel. So we are just going to upgrade this last solar array that's already there. Wait a minute, one of those is just a replacement. Too late. I was going to need more power anyway. I mean, threaten me with a good time. If I have more power than I need, then so be it. I'll reassess the situation at that point. For now, we want to budget so that we will have everything that we need for the minimum. So, farm, and campus. This takes half a year, 180 days. and that alone will cost me 2 mission control. And so that leaves us with, that will actually leave us with 1 open slot. I might give it a double point defense. Might give it a double point defense, because if I'm going to have research campuses here. Yeah. Yeah, there's no need to replace any of that with temporary stuff. What about L101? L101 is just diversified. That's diversified. We will want to upgrade some of these drop-in. Okay, so for most of the all of the rest of our orbitals are awaiting the second tier of research capabilities. ISS is fine for now. Hang on, I'm just curious. No, I'm not curious. It'll definitely need more power. If I want to... no, wait, I don't want to upgrade the admin node. No, I'm not here, because here it's not gonna... It doesn't produce very much that can actually be upgraded. You know, I probably don't need 2 farms up here. Yeah, I'm going to replace one of the farms with a layered PD. Because the farm can handle up to 17.5, and it's not... I thought that also included the other support costs, but no, it doesn't. Because the whole station itself is still costing us 10 water and 12 volatiles, which shouldn't be happening because we have way more. Or at least it wouldn't be happening if I was not, if I was yeah, okay. The phrasing of that has always been ambiguous. See, if I had more fizzles, I could replace some of my Mars whatchamacallit, my Mars vision piles with something else. Right now there's only 1 surplus power here. Not worth it. Eventually we'll get fusion, and then it will be worth it, but that's a ways out. Space Science Research Center first, then Life Science, and then as soon as we get it, we'll do Info Science state here too.
We've gained significant support.
Guinea is mine. I need to clean up their priorities now. And then I can give them BIC, which will give Indonesia, that'll reduce some inequality from Indonesia. Ethiopia is almost done with founding its space program, so that's cool. I'm exactly 30 over my admin cap. Looking forward to getting that next counselor. In fact, I might go ahead and, boost my contribution to quantum encryption here. So, I can have somebody, help me declare war on Eritrea right now, because even though I don't have the African Union researched yet, Eritrea is already a claim, a hostile claim of, Ethiopia. Lots of RL history behind that, needless to say. It's an option available to me, so I'm doing it.
Time to make our move.
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
I'm here. Time to make our move.
I'm here.
Bolivia has reached the stage of flawed democracy. That's fantastic. Hemakandra no longer has the capability of doing propaganda campaigns, so I did fuck up a little bit with his orgs. Actually, I might buy back the one that I sold, because I need to be able to. He needs to be able to prop campaign. Not available to criminals, I guess. Wait, really? Oh, I don't have the money. Yeah. I'm making 18 bucks a month, or 18 bucks a day now. But that's not going to be quite enough for something chunky like that. All of the ones that I can acquire except for that one are, well, no, I mean, literally everything at the bottom here is stuff that I've sold. So buying it back would feel very silly. I'm just going to get a small cash influx here. Give him something. This will get him public campaign. So that's exactly what he needs. Perfect. It took us broke, but we got what we wanted. Nobody else ready for an update yet. I can't boost his... so I can't boost his success. I shouldn't be selling space materials so whimsically. I'm supposed to be stockpiling them. Let's defend over here
Securing our
first.
control.
Then we can build up some more capital. Alright. Several moves on the board here. Ethiopia is in space. Economic improvements are going to be wanted more than anything here. Especially, I mean, you know, Eritrea is a very small nation, so they should not... It's really going to affect our cohesion more than anything when I reintegrate them. Exotics. We don't have exotics yet, but we can research them. That's kind of cool, as well as their demands. Humanity first trying to steal. They're trying to steal culture, really? Well, that just proves it's hostile then.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Securing our interests.
That's an important one. Compact solid core fission 3. Something that I'm not currently leveraging. Yeah, life science feels good. I need it, and I'm not currently leveraging it.
Mission complete.
Declaring war on Eritrea. I hope humanity first does not take it too personally. Oh, that's sad. Their command point just expired too, or the crackdown just expired.
Policy direction complete.
Oh, damn it, I did the wrong thing. I was supposed to go to... Right, I'm supposed to have these guys demand the claim, except they can't until March. Okay, that was a waste of time. I thought that, okay, so seed territory used to be an option in here. Seed territory has been removed completely. Demand claim has to be done on the other side. That's just another thing, that's early access brain right there. Basically because Papua New Guinea here has a claim on Biak. I was supposed to, in the past, what you would do is set policy in the country that has it, and cede territory to the country that doesn't have it. Now it's the other way around. The country that doesn't have it has to demand the territory. So, and I have to wait 90 days for that. That's going to be May, I think. Should be a quick conquest. Yeah, see, they abandoned it again. I feel like they're not going to get too mad at me for taking that.
Making our case.
At your service.
I will tell our story.
Ready for my mission. Making our case.
Got room for 3. He can take the EPA here and get some more persuasion. This guy can truly be a jack of all trades, ace of none. It's a shame there aren't as many orgs that give military science. I could afford to take DARPA on somebody right now, but that would be a bit of a hit. Might be worth it, but I need government for DARPA, so that would have to be, that'd probably have to be Jeannois. She does have a couple of slightly weak ones. I mean, the cool thing about these special forces groups is that I can unassign them, and they've got 11 defense to hostile takeover, so it wouldn't hurt to put them on the shelf. Can slightly afford that. That's going to cost a lot of influence, but I have seriously been neglecting military science research, and that is going to help tremendously with that. Okay. Money is still very much in the green. If it wasn't, I could always now that I've got 6x6 on China, I could secure funding without feeling shamed about it. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Thankfully now I have a 21% bonus to coil guns. Would have gone faster if I had taken DARPA earlier. I'm actually going to switch off of researching African Union and on to researching should have the ability to find, or the social science here. Did I not unlock it yet? Surely I haven't already researched it. No, I haven't researched it yet. project just not unlocked? No, the project hasn't unlocked. Okay. So, never mind on that. Confirm.
Offering support.
Offering counsel. We're winning their hearts and
Public
minds.
support here has changed by 22%. So Brenda got 22% with a single mission.
The people will come
Critical
to our
success. So Hamagandra got us 19%. And we look at that. Brazil is already ours from the public opinion standpoint.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
So worry didn't make the cut, but that's okay. Ah, there it is. Social Science Research Center. So we're going straight to tech, and we are going to prioritize that. Humanity First thinks they can overtake me on a rival culture. Good luck. I'll come back. Actually, you know what? Let them think they can get ahead of me.
Standing by for orders.
I'm on your side.
Setting a watch.
Reporting in. Surveilling target area.
Ready. Initiating surveillance.
Life science. I kind of want to just blitz through all of these and finish them before I start upgrading my research splits satellites.
Offering counsel. Initiating recon.
Lending my expertise.
Initiating recon.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
A rover drive, not... Okay, so, that wasn't the best one, but that's one of the best ones I can get right now, so I'll favorite that and maybe even research it. Vision frag. Hang on a second. Particle drive is the target. Yeah. We're waiting on compact solid vision core to unlock.
Standing by.
Ready.
I should check around in the, whatchamacallits. Check around in the, I gotta go shopping for a counselor. Because we're not far away from quantum encryption unlocking. Recruitment pool is one option. Another option is to just flip somebody. Let's look at our options in the protectorate. Professor, tycoon, inspector, professor, politician. I would like somebody with science. This guy's got some science, but it's all, yeah, this guy looks better than he actually is. I suppose I could do worse than check the recruitment pool. Huh, that's interesting. Increases the chance new research projects will trigger by 10%. That's neat. That guy's not bad. If this guy is available, if he ends up being available, I would probably also want... See, there's another problem. I would probably want somebody with command would be good too, because right now I've got a couple people with command op specs. I'm pretty sure people at the top of the list get cycled out first. Weak. That's just all over the place. This guy doesn't know what he wants. But he's an inspector. He wasn't gonna inspect us. Yeah, honestly, this inspector guy right here, just because his base stats are just all over the place. Government hard target. Yeah, he'd probably be my first pick, at least out of the pool. Could probably steal a pretty good counselor from one of the other factions too. We'll go. We'll look around. We can investigate around and see if we find anybody. I'm going to start by investigating anybody who would actually give Worry a couple percentage chance reduction. So the hardest thing for her to investigate.
What's the op?
Meanwhile, I'm going to send Hemicondra to ground because he's been seen by many people. So if they see him snooping around, that's going to increase the chances of them sending people to ground. Energy research, and then military science. After military science is actually after information science. No, I want to get all three categories done. I think I can afford to retake my dominance in global then.
Lending my expertise. I will help them.
Going into hiding.
I really don't want to use a fission reactor array. I would prefer to use solar wherever humanly possible, especially around Earth. I mean, Earth, solar is just so much free energy. But there may be a couple of circumstances where I'm forced to, so I should have it unlocked at the very least.
We've got some intel on our targets.
Ooh, a crit success. He's with the initiative. He's a kingpin, so that's she's a kingpin. Can't be fooled by the admin. There's going to be some. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one. Haha, my Uber account is scheduled to get deleted because I haven't used it in how many years now? I think 2017 was the last time I used Uber. Fuck Uber.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Now, every time I propagandize a nation of a faction, that faction hates me a little bit more. So the Protectorate might actually. I don't know if they're at war with me yet, but they might. Actually, I think when a faction declares war to you, you get a their leader actually reaches out and says some mean stuff. operations center is a very space materially expensive way of getting more mission control. I should never need this. Theoretically, I should never need this. I'm sure there's niche use cases for it, but... L205? Okay. Oh, great. Okay. They, L205 just got fucking wiped out. Thankfully there's actually a button. Rebuild all. It's sad, but, well, I need a point defense in order to get through that, and I can't afford point defense. I can't afford to defend my too many of my satellites. I can't afford to defend anything right now, but there's nothing to defend it from yet. So I'm exploiting the piece while it lasts. Thin droplet radiator, I remember being a pretty good one. And I think nothing has changed about that. I think that might actually still be best in slide. As soon as Military Science Research Center finishes, we are updating.
Where to? On Overwatch.
Eyes on targets.
So another 3 turns and I'll be able to secure Papua New Guinea. Brenda is still agitprop in Brazil. I'm curious, now that I've got pop support, what does the crackdown look like? It is... Oh, they're not defending. They're not defending, so I can't assume that they won't remember to put a counselor down here to defend it. Yeah. So I can't make sense of that.
it.
Initiating
These
surveillance.
bastards have already read everything humanity's ever written.
Quantum encryption. Next is applied artificial intelligence. That actually gets us some pretty chunky stuff. White collar automation follows that. And that gets us admin tower. So we're finally making it out of the fucking LLMs, boys. This is a little more than stable diffusion boobies. Whitney is ready for an updo. Huzzah. She is starting to get... she's getting security. Getting security until, like, I don't know, 11, something like that. Whoops. Yeah, applied AI. Military Science Research Center is done, and look at that, covert operations is next. So I'm not downvoting my projects just yet. Hello. Covert operations. So that'll finish pretty quick. Let's take another look at that recruitment pool. She's pretty good, except that really weak persuasion, though. This is a different inspector. Yeah, we've got this inspector. We got the inspector from India and the inspector from China. The inspector from China has some pretty solid baseline stats. The one from India is a little more weighted. Oh, we got a rebel. Ooh, a Belgian rebel. Weak admin, but we can always fix that. And he's already a criminal too. Yeah, when you're a criminal, you can get your you can fix your admin really quickly when you're a criminal, because the cartels are frickin' jacked. They're more organized than corporations. The science will be weak. But if I were to take one of these people who are not weak in the science, then they'd be weak in everything else. Yeah, this guy would have no missions at all. Yeah, we're taking the Belgian rebel. Guy looks like Belgian James Bond. Verhage, Ronald Verhage. Verhage. I don't know how to pronounce Belgian. Humanity First has given up on trying to take culture from you.
Surveillance complete.
Let me make sure that I didn't just find a gold mine target here. Well, I wouldn't know, would I? Can't tell what he's got. Okay, never mind.
We've moved the needle.
Covert operations complete. And I should have already started upgrading my satellites, so let's take a look at EL-102. Sorry, EL-102 is already under upgrading. L-101 is what we want to look at. So we've already got two arrays. Let's break out the math. 61 times 2. Gonna want to keep that admin node. Let's plan for that admin node to be upgraded. So that's minus 40 for the admin tower. And then, I definitely want to drop in, upgrade both the space science ones. Space Science Research Center costs 20 each. So let's get a minus 20 and a minus 20. Next, we've got 2 life science labs to updo. Life science is going to be $20 each. And that leaves us with nothing left over, so we're definitely going to need more solar. That was not even a question. The Xenoscience Lab, that costs a little more, doesn't it? It does. That's 40 for a Xenoscience Research Center. I also am thinking about a farm. So let's add another solar panel to the calculation. But then let's turn around and add a farm. And then if we wanted to do... Hang on. I've lost count. You know what? Let's just put these updates in. I know for a fact that I'm going to need another solar panel. Alright, hang on. Let's just run some numbers straight. So, that's... Oh, man. Okay, 20... It's 20 times 4 for what I've got underway already, and then 40 is already calculated. So, those 4 are under advisement, and we're assuming that we're going to get another satellite. I think I can afford this. Okay. But we're not going to be able to do anything else. As in no defenses. That's not good, but however, when I go to war, when things get loud, what I'll do is I'll replace the farm with a layered defense array. And that'll hold us over. Yeah. because the farm is not necessary. It's not going to be as impactful for a satellite of this size, because there's not going to be any research centers or I'm sorry, there's not going to be any really high population modules. You know, like these research centers only have 25 crew. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to do xenoscience on here. I'm not going to do xenoscience. I would like to be able to do slightly more diversified. I'm going to upgrade another one of the satellites to the next level. Okay, the numbers should add up on that one. Let's take a look at L201 here. L201 is going to end up being similar, but not quite. They've got 2 broadcast outlets, and I might want to keep those the same. Let's start with, I feel like we should standardize doing 4 solar arrays. Okay, if we skip the farm, nothing. No, we're not doing that. Alright, so let's, assuming 4 solar panels. We don't need redundancies on space science, so we're going to actually drop and replace those with we've already got, well, there's 2 social science right there. We're going to upgrade the social science ones. So already 40 allocated for the admin tower, 40 for the next xenoscience. It's going to be 32 for, hang on, social science is 16. So that actually leaves us with a lot of room. The farm, and then 1 info science, that's 40. So that leaves us with not enough to make both of these broadcast outlets into the next level, but that would be a very long time before I get to that. We're going to reassess it before we do anything else with those broadcast outlets. Okay, so I think we've got our plan here. total of 4 solar arrays. Update the Xenoscience. Farm is next. Well, actually, let's do, let's just upgrade that one. Alright, and I do think I'm going to go ahead and start upgrading one of my L2s. Yes, we're going to update L202. So this one's going to get an orbital core, and when it's done upgrading, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold off on building out L202 until I get my totals and see what I have left to do. And then we'll focus on that. I honestly don't remember exactly what the best heat sinks were. Let's just do what we need, a little bit of everything that we need. That is probably going to be a very important one. We haven't been hit by steel or sabotage yet, but we don't want to be. So nothing too much changed in Eritrea at the moment. Yeah, they'll be fine. Those two armies actually took a little longer than I wanted to, so I'm probably going to send another army after I finish getting the technology research for it. The United States is not really hurting in the IP department. Remember, every time you deploy an army, you lose a little bit of IP when the army is in the home in its safe region, or safe in its home region. It does not cost any IP, or much less IP.
Where do you need me?
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't actually get my next counselor. Good thing our rebel is still available. So right off the bat, there's no cartels available on the market. There will be in the future. Let's go to org management and give one of them from Hemacondra over to him. Oh, also, Janwa has been holding on to... Someone's been holding on to, Intrepid Computing. Is that Worry? Is she making the best out of it? I Can't remember. Worry is not making the... Oh, no, she is. She's making the best of it. Not to say she particularly needs it at the moment. So I definitely would like one of those ones that give public campaign. There might be a better option than one of these. I would particularly like something that gives them stats too. Macondra only has public campaign because of that one. Whitney is stacked on pretty much everything. Oh, Brenda is currently using Wisteria Comms because she doesn't have the ability to do public campaign without it. The org pool is kind of shit right now. We're gonna hostile take over some people. really want mechanized motor supplies. It is really hard to heal, though. That's a good target. That will get him public campaign. And increase unrest.
Targeting enemy orgs.
What's the op? I work for you now.
A lot of these ones that I can target are just garbage. I can target the aliens with a hostile takeover. That's really funny.
Targeting enemy orcs.
Where do you need me?
So I'm gonna buy him an intelligent assistant, get him a little bit of admin, and then maybe a little bit more admin. I'm gonna trade an org from Brenda here. She can live without being at the absolute peak, especially because if I hand over one org, that gives, yeah, you just hand that one over. That's 2 gives 3. Oh, she's doing a hostile takeover. She actually needs that. Okay, you know what? That's the only trade I'm going to make right now. Yeah, I need to hold off on doing too much right now because my options aren't that good. I really should. I need to learn better how to not push hard when I don't have as good of options. That's a fancy way of saying that I need more patience. Get his hands dirty here. Africa is in desperate need of some asset assault.
Going in hot.
Again, options are shit. I should stop looking at that. I need to stop looking at that.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Okay, I actually have to step away briefly IRL here. So I'm going to set the speed to 3. And I shall be right back momentarily.
Asset acquired.
Alright, I am back. Appreciate everybody sticking around. Alright.
Mission cancel.
Lost track of that counselor. That's not good. Who could they have targeted? Everybody that I have has good security. Wait a minute. Security is important, isn't it?
Orders.
We're winning their hearts.
I'm gonna need
and
to look at that.
minds.
The reason that conflict stains human history.
Coil guns acquired. We can now shoot the aliens with very powerful guns. I need to see what techs are required for improved coil guns. High temp superconductors and super alloys. And then ultra caps. But these are exotics, so I'm not thinking about those for a while. Tips. Okay, so we've got our, it's going to be material science on the right side for a while there.
Target destroyed.
Alright, so we've still got about at least 3 months. Yeah, 3 months for the research campuses. But then our research levels will skyrocket.
Cleaning things up.
There was actually a tech. Encrypted research systems. That's 10 grand. Painful. I'm just going to take some evasive action on my counselors and see if that can take the heat off me, because one of the problems is if they're stealing research from me, I don't care that much, but if they are able to sabotage, then that is going to be extremely bad.
Going silent.
Ready for orders. Where do you need me? Acknowledged. Tracking targets.
I'm here. On Overwatch.
What's the up? Heading to the LZ.
Surveilling target area.
Acknowledged. Evading pursuit.
Yeah, good riddance to him.
Going into hiding.
Going into hiding. Setting a watch.
Going into hiding.
So as long as I'm not
Surveilling target
mistaken,
area.
each of my counselors yeah, no, I don't. I'll take the public opinion loss.
Falling back.
Wow. My new guy didn't do so good. Sucks for him.
Sweet. Oh, cool. We've got some more orgs. No cartels. Of course not. I mean, why would the frickin' market was crawling with cartels earlier. But now that I have another criminal, crickets. that gets my new guy a lot more capabilities. He's pretty much on par with everybody else now. In fact, he's more capable than a lot of my other ones. So let's have him try that one more time.
Taking it to them.
What's the op? Heading to the LZ.
Acknowledged.
Although that means Jean-Noir is no longer capable of... Huh. Well, that just means, What does that mean? That means I did something wrong there. In the org management, I should have given... I gave Brenda back one of the Special Forces groups. That's more like it. Special Forces for everybody. I do not want Xenoflora popping up in Africa here.
Going in hot.
Ready.
And I can't attack it with armies, so I'm my counselors are the army.
Taking it to them. Your orders? Offering cancel.
Ready.
Standing by. We're going in.
Standing by for orders.
There's also the simple fact that these missions give a lot of experience. So there's a dual purpose to this.
Targeting their assets.
Compact solid core fission reactor is already selected. Africa is about to be united. And they're not going to have any decision in the matter. Hey, that's an updated core. Still awaiting update completion on everything else. I'll go ahead and relabel this one. Really, dude? Well, that's XCOM, baby.
Score 1 for the good guys.
The LZ is secured.
The LZ is secure.
By the number.
Mission is a no-go.
Humanity First is probably pretty pissed at me. I would like to be on their good side, to be honest. I might donate some stuff to them. Alright, this is the guy who failed, so this is the guy who is going to have to reach out and make amends. He's probably also going to need to be inspired. Oh, no, wait, that's Ronaldo. Convo needs to be inspired.
Setting a watch.
Where to? I'll speak to them.
At your service. I'll speak with them.
At your service. I'll speak with them. Standing by.
It's heartening to see that even though I lost my majority in Brazil, I still get a 7% chance to crack down.
targets.
Ready to go. Offering support.
US and China produce the exact same amount of research at the moment.
Protecting our interests.
Indonesia is probably about a year or so away, or it gets its
I'm here.
Before it gets its mission control camp.
Heading to the capital.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
I think we had a breakthrough.
We want the same thing ultimately. Let us hope one or the other can achieve.
Non-aggression pact. He wants a non-aggression pact. That's funny. Maybe give me Brazil. The game used to have command point trading. Like, I could actually offer to trade Brazil with him. He would never probably take the trade, but I mean, like, that used to be a thing. Not no more. That has been removed. Probably won't ever be in the game again. Do I have to actually research railguns before I can do coil guns? No. I just haven't unlocked the tech yet. So let's just do coil gun batteries instead. There's my research.
Complete.
Alright, Biak has been handed over. So Indonesia lost some territory, but that got a bunch of inequality removed. Also added a bunch of cohesion. I should have known that my materials and military science levels are pretty bad. L202 is going to focus on filling some of those gaps. gonna assume that my tradition of 4 solar arrays is going to hold true for this one as well. So back to the drawing board, we are budgeting 40 for the admin node. Ignore the broadcast outlet for now. Honestly, probably 2 and then 4. So that would be 2 material science, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. But then we would still have a surplus. So a bit of a doof. I went a little too far ahead there. So if I only do 3 solar panels, I can afford another 20. But that would be edging a little bit. We'll see. This one's another one that will be subject to retrofit. Those 2 just have farms left. Actually, 3 of these just have farms left.
Controllers in at 15 seconds to CSM act. Reinitialize the filter. You have an altitude difference. Roger.
Next turn, we are going to declare war on Djibouti. Shit. There's nothing I can do about that. probably hit the economy. Yeah, that hit the economy rather severely.
Ready to go.
Standing by for orders. Eyes up.
Acknowledged. Eyes up.
We want the same thing ultimately. Let us hope one or the other can achieve it.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause. On Overwatch.
Offering assistance.
Initiating recon.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
See, one of the things is I don't think armies can actually completely wipe out Xenoflora, but our counselors can. So in the spirit of cutting teeth on Xenoflora, we will see if we can wipe the rest of this out. That's not the one I'm looking for, is it? I know it's another one on the road there.
With all due respect, there are only two
Super alloys, and then high temp supercon. Before we do high temp supercon, I need to start thinking about point defenses, and that is what we're gonna do here. Infrared combat lasers.
We're going in.
Ready for my mission. Taking it to them. Ready to go. We're going in.
Ready for my mission.
Eyes on target.
Your orders? Time to make our move.
Ready to go. Gear up.
Who's my weakest link in security? I think it's still, yeah, it's still gonna be Whitney. Okay, we don't need to push that hard. We're looking good. Oh, Pebble Drive must be a prereq. Okay.
Offering counsel.
Oh, away.
Same thing, ultimately.
I could mute him,
one or
but
the other can achieve it.
it's also kind of funny.
I have new information.
Actual loyalty 13, that's not high enough for me. I'm going to inspire him some more in the next couple of turns. Farms up and
Policy
running.
direction complete.
Why can't I declare war on Djibouti? What's going on? No, seriously, what's going on here? Must be capable of attacking with at least one army. It says fail. How is that a fail? Does the region not have... Is the region landlocked or something? Well, okay then. I guess we're bypassing that and doing Somalia first then. Somaliland, right? Yeah. If it's because I don't have a navy, then I've never figured out how to get a navy. I'm sure it becomes possible at some point. Probably something to do with navy or sea access. Sudan and South Sudan. Oh wait, I don't have claims on everything.
By the numbers.
Oh, that's a stupid. The United States is an ally with them. How do they get so many allies? Well, I'm gonna have to take them over then. That's probably humanity first taking using them.
Eyes are on that.
Score one for the good guys.
Parasites.
Chancellor, we believe we
This is
have
how the
found
Hydras
the
control
missing
people.
piece to understanding the Hydra behavior.
For Hydras, taming or controlling other species would be as instinctive as language or tool use is to us. They would have developed advanced techniques of animal husbandry before inventing fire or the wheel. Let's see what new orgs there are, quote-unquote new orgs. Materials science, that's going to be needed soon, if not immediately. Interesting. +3 investigation org that doesn't suck. Warrior doesn't have enough admin cap for that. She will next turn. So she just gotta hang in there.
Your orders? I'll make sure they're on our side.
Ready for orders. I'll make sure they're on our side.
Gear up.
At your service.
Acknowledged. Terminating the opposition.
Reporting in.
Who needs a defense? Somebody needed a defense, didn't they? Can't remember. Oh, he can steal a project? Sure, why not? I didn't realize there was a project to steal.
No secret is safe from me. I will report when my mission is complete.
I think we had a breakthrough.
So if he was like 12, now he's 2, that's 14.
I think we had a breakthrough.
That's, hell yeah, 17.
Lending my expertise.
No more secrets.
Space tugs. I guess that's one I missed. Okay, there's my research centers. My research centers are live. What? Victor 116 is going to Mars? What are they doing there? Are they at war with some of the factions here? I didn't even look at the factions' relations. Okay, Humanity First and the Resistance are at war. Cool. Humanity First is also cooled down on me. That's good. I like how the Protectorate have tolerance for me now. That's funny.
Targets destroyed.
We're in control here.
That's why I wasn't able to declare war on them, all the allies. Humanity First probably is no longer tolerant of me. Just, I mean, okay, so that nation was abandoned by them, so they really shouldn't get mad at me for taking it, but they might anyway. Who knows? Worry gets an updo. And with that, I should be able to make some rotations and get her that new org. Rotations being Cinnabar goes to Shanhua. We can get rid of or maybe transfer. Feels wrong to get rid of ASUS. Worry now has room for 3, so she's taking this one here, and that brings her right back on up to the top. This one right here, the Sirius Foundation, that is seriously good. It is plus 3 science and a 15% to material science. Can I afford to lose the money income from this? I probably can. Okay, I have to convert it here, because there's just no more good options here for now. Yep, we're already researching it, buddy. You recommended that I research something that I'm already on.
Where do you need me?
I'm here. We're going in.
Standing by.
Alright, we need to re-up our agitprop in Brazil.
I will tell our story.
Ready.
Combat lasers should be popping pretty quickly here. How long until September 7th? So 2.5 more turns, and then I get a major bonus to my military research income.
Offering assistance.
But more than anything, I need encrypted research systems so that they can't be stealing or sabotaging me anymore.
The people will come to
Well,
our side.
I mean, -2 to mission success. It'll be a severe disincentive.
The light that fills our skies connects.
What else is required for layered defense? Just militarization of space. So militarization of space, this is one of the ones that I was kind of hoping to hold back on a little bit, because the moment I unlock this, other factions get the ability to attack habs. Yeah, it's almost inevitable at this point. I might as well get on with it. So, militarization of space is next.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Target secure. Score 1 for the good guys.
Efficient in our production of water. I'm not deficient in anything. What are you talking about, dude?
Your orders?
Go back to Belgium.
Heading to the LZ.
Reporting in. Heading to the LZ. Reporting in. Heading to the LZ.
Standing by.
Meal Team 6 is available. Doesn't get you that much in terms of stats. Plenty of ops, but yeah, it's a little weak. Yeah, nothing really good is popping up on the market right now. Hang on, let me see if I can do a rotation here. Linda is currently holding stereo communications, which is really hampering her. Let me cancel her mission really quick.
Securing our control.
Ready for orders.
Too expensive. Okay. I do want to make that trade, though. Yeah, I do want to make that trade for now. Not a lot of good 2-star options right now. Gives me a little bit more material science, funnily enough. Alright, you know what? Since money is tight, let's see if that'll ease the situation a little bit. Alright, we're done with orders for now.
Evading pursuit.
Securing our interests. Offering counsel.
Going silent.
By the numbers.
Target secured.
The LZ is secure.
Sweet. Somebody lived to be 131 years old. All thanks to the Academy. And there's point defense, finally.
We must persuade the people.
Where to? Making our case. Your orders? Making our case.
Where do you need me? I will try to sway the public.
Standing by. I will tell our story.
Actually, we'll have Worry get rid of some Xenoflora up here.
Taking it to them.
Because I want to see if I can get all of it wiped out of China.
Offering support.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
And there it is. There's my military science centers. Encrypted research systems will pop soon. And then Stewards of the South.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We've moved the needle.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I can turn shit around real fast. That is the power
Targets
of my
secured.
team. That's what I'm talking about. Get rid of that stuff. And that is going to prevent people from targeting my counselors with research-related sabotage. What? Fascinating. So I didn't realize that we had xenoflora that bad in Mexico. So yeah, looks like the U.S. Army gets to throw down against a xenoflora. That means next turn, I'm going to have Jean switch to advising the United States, because that means the U.S. will benefit from her command.
I'm here.
I think she's still my highest command.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I've got a lot of people with command, but nobody with particularly high command. My command is all low command.
Lending my expertise. Ready for my mission.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders.
Glorious. I don't even need to hit the servants offensively for this, or the protectorate offensively for this.
Targeting their key people.
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
Where do you need me?
We're going to domino
At
these
your
guys.
service.
Probably don't even need to boost this, but so it says 0%, but the crackdown is going to hit first, and then the purge
Terminating
is going
the
to come right
opposition.
after. So we're going to arrest them and then throw them into the black vans, and then drive the black vans into the ocean. That is how we roll.
Offering counsel.
We've moved the needle.
Their control is vulnerable now.
Ripping
Yeah,
formation.
95%. Brazil will be ours within the fortnight.
We've moved the needle.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
And there we go. The Battle of Dallas begins. I don't expect that we'll suffer any casualties. In fact, we should be able to handle that, because we're well over 5 military level. Our effective level is 4.98 plus 0.324. Yeah, so we are like we're like 5.25 something easily. Now, trying to take the entirety of Brazil would be a bit of a mistake, but I'm going for it anyway. Well, when I say a mistake, what I really mean is 20, 40, 60, 80. Okay, I can only take 2 points, because each point is about 20. I can take 2 points, and then I have to have a tactical break. Yeah, DARPA is another one of those Meal Team 6 is another one of the ones that gives a counselor the ability to assassinate if they didn't have it already.
Where to?
Might actually do some management research. See, I can like get back 6 admin if I abandon Papua New Guinea for a bit.
Where to?
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I think I just, basically what I want to do is just kind of make it so that the Protectorate are not going to be able to, I mean, I don't want to lose my progress in Brazil right now. So maybe I'll take a second point in Brazil and then refocus on just Africa and Indonesia until I can get enough admin cap to finish taking Brazil. Yeah, that's what I have to do.
Acknowledged.
I slightly overestimated how much admin cap I would have once I finished taking China and then got all of my 6 counselor and everything else consolidated. That's okay. We're gonna do the 1-2 here.
Service.
It says 99%, so it feels weird to put influence, but I can guarantee you they're gonna put that protection back on there.
Targeting the center of power.
At your service.
Standing by for orders. We're taking power.
Ready for orders.
I would prefer not to have another one of those in Mexico. The frickin' initiative didn't clean up anything in Mexico. Terrible stewards of territory. Not that I'm that much better. I mean, I left a couple of I left some in my own territory here.
Gear up.
You should be going over there. Wait a minute. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't. Okay. So, got that sorted. Whitney is supposed to be advising... Oh no, she can go to China. with the United States deployed all of its armies, it's not
I will help.
as beneficial to
Your orders?
Okay. And then we are declaring war on myself. Yeah, I own Djibouti, and now
Heading to the capital.
Djibouti will be mine.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
It is only a matter of time before this rush for gold turns red.
All right. We've already got that part. We're ready for high temp superconductors. Hell yeah. We know their demands.
I suppose the silver lining is that they bothered to communicate with us at all, Chancellor.
So, we know what the aliens want now. Took us long enough. Humanity is to cease all military operations against Hydra forces, place all their forces under the command of Hydra-appointed representatives. Humanity is to commit building no space fleet, weapons of mass destruction, or other military assets that could present a threat to the Hydra race. Humans will commit to supporting the Hydra race in any and all future endeavors or military conflicts. To ensure that points 2 and 3 are carried out, orbital weapon platforms will be placed in low Earth orbit, carrying sufficient firepower to suppress any possible human resistance. We attempted to negotiate, and in response to these demands, our messages received no reply. We are at a diplomatic brick wall, and I fear there is no way forward. I thought I had finished the Xenoflora defoliants. Now, applied artificial intelligence is going to get us nothing. Nothing immediately. Neural engineering, but then I need other prereqs. Let's look at the projects really quick. Automated platforms and outposts seems interesting, but at the same time, it's mission control expenditure. That's I imagine the niche for automated stuff, automated outpost core, automated platform core. That's for if you have shit tons of mission control, but not a lot of space resources to expend on crew. Government network analysis. Rapid fizzle enrichment. Network intrusion protocols. Subsurface radiation analysis. Deep space metallurgy. Yeah, there's all kinds of fun stuff, but nothing that's going to help me immediately. White collar automation is next, and that's even harder to complete, but that's when you start getting in the really fun stuff. Sweet, that'll be selected as soon as I complete my next project. And that is going to be a priority too. I want that layered D.
Attempt where it hurts.
Policy direction complete.
We are declaring war on Djibouti.
Score 1 for the good guys.
We are in control now.
Alright, so I'm now 36 over cap. And by having 2 out of 4 control points in Brazil, the Protectorate are going to be very hard-pressed to automatically beat me out in influence. Because what they were doing before was just spamming Unity, like, really hard. Like, at 3 pips they were spamming Unity, and it was undoing any of my gains. But now, they can't make as much progress doing that anymore, because every time they complete Unity, I will get some influence to, or I will get some popular opinion too. So they cannot lock me out anymore. I also gotta stop being so afraid of the number 30. That's usually my policy, is to stay within 30 of the cap, but a long time ago when I had a lower total cap, the penalty for being 30 over cap was much higher. So I probably can go more than 30 over cap right now. But I'm not going to do that in huge chunks. I'm just going to continue my progress over here in Melanesia.
Where to?
The Protectorate aren't going to like that, but they're going to have to deal with it.
Targeting the opposition.
Acknowledged. Targeting the opposition.
Ready.
U.S. Army's making great progress against the Xenoflora. It never stood a chance.
Going in hot.
Ready to go. the op.
I'm actually just kind of stuck wondering whether Brenda should advise, or I think we need to target some more Xenoflora. Yeah. I can't have more of that stuff crawling out of Mexico. That's just going to throw me off. Oh, I didn't realize there was a big one here in Venezuela. Should have known. I mean, the servants are active there.
Going in hot.
Orgs that are currently available are pretty shit. We're just going to straight up improve her security for now. She needs to be less of a target.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? On this army's associated control point for 12 months. So I get to choose atrocity or lose a control point in the United States? Are you fucking me? Yeah, no, that actually literally is something they do. Whatchamacallit? There's a mission called spread whatever the hell it's called, Xenoflora. And success is greater in their territory. Shit. Alright, let's see. Let's just look at the mission board. Who has completed, who has done atrocities? Oh, I've already done an atrocity. That's funny. I didn't realize that the one that I assassinated. Okay, well, get that cat's out of the bag then. That's so an atrocity is a global loss in popular support. I mean, I've still got global majority by far, but that's yeah, that's no good. I don't like pop support is what I thrive on. That tells me that this war has gone on too long, because basically events like that, are basically God damn it, we have finished two at once. Events like that are things that have a chance to happen over time, so you reduce your chances of it happening by finishing your wars quick. So I should just have all of U.S. armies active on that. All right, so now I need 2 new globals. One of them is we already know what that is. One of them is white collar automation. The middle one was an open question mark. We've already got high temp superconductors on the way. This gets us the next phase of implants. It also gets the enemy's next phase of implants. Decisions are getting harder. I'm doing mission to Saturn. It's a little early. In fact, it's very, very, very early. But the reason for that is I want to get the probe out there because it's going to take a couple of years after you get the probe out there. We're taking that as soon as we finish Stewards of South America. Well, actually, it's important, but we're actually past the phase where it's critical.
Lies and numbers.
Public behavioral monitoring.
Target secured.
Mission is a no-go.
We're in control here.
So I can't stack purges. I was kind of hoping I could stack that and take both control points, but that's okay. Whatever, I don't really care. Worth a shot to find out. Good riddance. So the megafauna, I didn't get a chance to read that, but they're basically kind of like mushroom networks, except if they could get up and move. So I have very, very strongly gummed up global. For now.
Removing our enemies.
What's the R? Removing our enemies.
Reporting in.
Initiating surveillance.
At your service. Taking it to them.
Reporting in.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready for my mission.
I already looked at the orcs. What am I thinking? Sweet. Instruments of soft power. As soon as Steward's South America pops.
Initiating recon.
Offering cancel.
Oh, I hate this mission. So we get a chance to fix this, or we'll lose something at L205. Sweet. That's megafauna in India. Nothing I can do about that. I ain't in India. Maybe the servants shouldn't have let it explode like that.
By the numbers.
The LZ is secured.
Sweet. This one is one I've been should have unlocked instantaneously, but it's only a chance to unlock it.
Our associates are now in charge.
Oh, MPTH, yeah. I almost deleted that. I almost deleted that phrase from my brain. I've under my discontinued list here, I've unfortunately got a number of hours in there. I haven't looked at it in a very long time. I don't want to with Paradox's recent trend of doing things that I don't agree with. Alright, so at the beginning of next year we will get to fire up a federation between Indonesia and Papua New Guinea and Melanesian states. Wait, see, the floor is underway. Really? Right? Yeah, Paradox Games, not a question of whether it's broken, it's a question of how broken is it.
Reporting in. Gear up.
Standing by. Heading to the LZ.
I can't be 40 over cap and have the
Ready for
United
orders.
States not be protected.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready to go.
Reporting in.
Ready.
Standing by for orders. Making things safe for our people.
Where to?
Take
Securing
care
our
of that for a
interests.
while.
Ready for orders.
Your orders? On my way to the capital.
Securing our control.
Protecting our interests.
Offering support.
Securing
Alright,
our
that gets
control.
me done for about 2 years.
Securing our control.
Something I just thought about. That would be cool, but it doesn't. I thought for a second Southeast Asian Alliance might actually give me Taipei. But no, that definitely would be as cool as it would be, but no. I need to get this out of the way.
Policy direction complete.
Well, I just got done re-upping my defenses in the United States. Now I gotta re-up them up here.
Protecting our interests.
Your orders. Acknowledged.
No, nothing really good for this guy right now. I'm gonna need some serious cash once I've finished researching the next cyborging or neural engineering over here. I will need cash to pay for updates to my counselors.
Securing in hot.
Ready to go. Taking it to them.
Standing by. Protecting our interests.
Actually,
What's the off?
let's just have him do the 4th.
Protecting our interests.
Where do you need me?
Should never have peeled her off the
Lending
United
my
States.
expertise. Ready for orders.
Okay.
Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our interests.
Securing our interests.
Desperate. That was what I'm expecting to see. But that required all 6 armies. Okay, so be it. Already rivals with them. South American Union, finally.
Falling back.
Oh, come on, worry. Some new orgs, huh? Let's see what kind of ugly shit we're looking at here. Not much new. Not much new. New orgs, huh? Hardly.
I'm here.
Standing by for orders. Securing our control.
Your orders? Making things safe for our people.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
Making things safe for our people.
God damn it. You really want to do this, Protectorate? You really want to do this? I don't think you really want to do this, buddy.
Target destroyed.
Ready. Securing our control.
Ready for my mission. Initiating surveillance.
Where to?
Standing by. Time to make our move.
Going in hot.
Protecting our interests.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
Protecting our interests.
Neural engineering complete. I can now give my counselors some more everything, if I have the money for it. Which I don't have that much money. So we're gonna have to be doing a little bit of that spoil. A little bit of spoil boy. We'll make it. Aliens have attacked somebody. They're attacking somebody in Mars. Not entirely unexpected. Low-level bombardment on Mauna Kea base. That is, Mauna Kea is... That's humanity first. So humanity first, and the aliens are in very hot war now.
Mission complete.
Target still in one piece.
That guy might be flipped. I'm gonna have to flip. I'm gonna have to see if I can unflip him.
Ready.
Sucks because he's one of the ones who would be inspiring.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Ready to go. Protecting our interests.
Ready.
It's 39, 613, so we're only 20 over? No, we're less. That's questionable. As soon as Common Concern pops, I can take another from Brazil, so we're going to be preparing for that.
We'll make our appeal.
Initiative is going to Mars.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Offering assistance. Securing our control.
I will help them.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, we can now do layered defense arrays. And I should have budgeted for those at most of my stations. Power is insufficient. Thought I had the numbers right for this. God damn it. Okay, in that case, we're adding another power module. And replacing one of the farms. And that should leave us a surplus to be able to do the admin node, or admin tower. I didn't budget for defense here, because I'm an absolute moron. It's only 240 crew. We'll survive. This one, so despite having 2 research campuses, it's still only 496. And farms can support 600, so... Interesting. Was I saving for something other than the farm? I can't remember if there was something else I was supposed to do at L102. Now we're at L201. Should have surplus power for a layered D. L202. Once again, should have surplus for a layered D. L203 is still a basic one. We're going to updupe this one. The other satellites, the basic ones, are going to stay basic for a little while longer. At some point, when I get a solar mirror, I should make a orbital around Mars.
Target destroyed.
I can now contain
We are
Hydra.
ready to bring in a member of the Hydra species.
That got us some more IP. Finally, some results. Why would Humanity First just decided to take Tanzania? I'm literally moments away from declaring war on it. It's not the best strategy for there. Alright, there's 10 more control command point capacity. Might also do a might do a management research. Tide me over. Alright, we also have the ability to get some more control points from our admin cap. But we're gonna need some money. It is now February 2033.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready to go. Time to make our move.
Only 6 days, so the turn after this next one is when we start federating for Greater Indonesia, even if we don't have the claims yet. Actually, expensive. Damn it. Okay. Gotta maintain global. Otherwise, the AI will do something that is very stupid.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Lending my expertise. Securing our interests.
Lending my expertise.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Mission
Yeah,
complete.
something like that. Yeah, sounds about right. Sorry about this, humanity first. Already rivaled with Uganda.
I'm here.
Now, the AI does tend to get a little bit petty when you are clearly taking a nation from them, so because I have the capability of hitting the executive, I'm going for it now.
Cracking down.
Ready for my mission. We're taking power.
Ready for orders. Heading to the capital.
We kept
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I will help them.
Offering cancel.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Wrapping up here.
Mission in progress.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Jesus Christ. Come on, worry. Failed by less than 1%.
Mission in
Okay.
progress.
So now Makandra's got to cancel his thing too.
Mission abort.
Oh boy, we map painting. We painting the map.
Policy direction complete.
Oh dear. Well, I can't do that. They got India. They're allied to India. Okay. So that means I've got to take it myself first and then remove the alliance. We should probably have no problem killing that. Alien invasions make for strange bedfellows.
Standing by for orders.
I'm here.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
Where do you need me?
Let's try this dance one more time.
Going after the people.
Ready to go. Targeting the opposition.
Ready for my mission. By any means necessary.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Good. I think we're done with that.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Laying the groundwork.
Still just right around 20 or so over. I need to see what the solar mirrors can do for me. Orgs. Nothing's really looking good. Yeah, nothing's really looking good for the orgs today.
We've neutralized their key people.
Alright, so I'm only 20 over now, but after I take this next one, I'll be like 38 over, which is just barely within tolerance, I think. Got some more breathing room here. I'm thinking we're in need of a shipyard here. Shipyards are very chunky once they get to the next level. I don't have shipyard researched yet, but I need to plan for it. Oops. Spaceworks, that's what I'm thinking of. Industrialization of space. That'll also get construction modules, which are pretty powerful things.
The government is in better hands now.
I was hoping to get executive for that. But that did not, or that did not clear. Oh, it did clear alliances, so I don't even need executive in Rwanda. Yeah.
Our people have taken control.
3 out of 4 in Brazil.
We'll turn down the heat.
Heading to the capital.
Reporting in. Restoring order.
Acknowledged.
At some point, I will need to let Africa stabilize. I think we can handle... Interesting that I got a claim on Niala, and that's it. So we're just going to declare 2 more wars. Rwanda and Sudan, South Sudan. And then we're going to hold off on further expansion until it can stabilize a little bit. If I had full council or action economy to focus on African Union expansion, then I wouldn't need to put brakes on. I could afford to constantly reduce unrest and boost everything. But I think we can do it in chunks. We can do it in chunks.
On my way to the capital.
Shipyard, I think, is going to be 40. Gonna have to check, though. $80. It's only a tier 2 module and it costs $80. Okay, we're gonna have to run some numbers then. So I was actually kind of hoping for 2. So that's going to be 61 times... Let's go for 6. I'm just going to assume 6 is going to be a lot. It's good, it's a lot, but we want to have 2 shipyards here. So that's 80 minus 80. We're going to need a farm, at least 1 farm. And we're going to need layered defense times 2. And then we'll have a little bit left over, but we'll see. Oh, we'll have 86 left over. But hang on, we might not have enough actual room for that, though. I actually forget we have 4 plus 4, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 modules. So there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Fuck. Wait a minute, no, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We have 12 modules. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 1, 2. Okay. So there's 6 solar panels, 2 shipyards, that's 80, 80. Defense, defense, and farm, farm. Damn it. Double minus. So we can afford 1 farm. We're going to do 3 shipyards. Yeah. All right, there's our shipyard.
Offering assistance.
Offering support. Things are cooling off.
Things are cooling off.
Policy direction complete.
Mission complete.
Greater Indonesia is out. That means next turn we are federating twice in Indonesia. Almost been at this for 9 hours. I think we'll set a target for 2034. Ought to be fine. I imagine we'll make great progress.
Where to? On my way to the capital.
At your service. Heading to the capital.
Standing by. On my way to the capital.
Reporting in.
Is that really faster? Faster to go around the horn than it is to go... I guess that must be a river blockage there. Okay.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Mission complete.
2 wars declared, 2 federations entry. Or 2
Policy
federations
direction
entered.
complete.
Ooh, geez Louise. I'm currently suffering a 15.2 penalty. Okay, so... yeah, that escalated quickly. I need to take the edge off of that. Oh, there might be a better... there's probably going to be a better option than management research as soon as white collar pops. Two battle computers buying now.
Forgive me, Ifechi. I can...
This will get us the most coveted transnational management. So we're blitzing all the way to the end for Cybertech here. Saturn is gonna pop. New organizations, huh? Oh, finally a cartel. Yes, perfect timing. That's a +7 cartel. I have been waiting my entire life for this. Alright, Ronaldo. Merry Christmas. Oh, I need to get a little bit of cash infusion here. Someday I may regret this.
Taking it to them.
Ready to go. We're going in.
I'm here. We'll make things safe.
Reporting in. Heading to the LZ.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
God damn it.
Violence is abating.
Crit.
The online shopping guy and the electric car guy can squabble over Mars all they like. But that...
Alright, Jupiter has been, or sorry, Saturn has been unlocked. Industrialization of space is next. We're going to need to send out some probes. The ones we sent to Jupiter never even arrived. Saturn, we were going to check Titan. It's going to take 1,500 days. Let me do a little scan through here. Alright, so icy and carbonaceous, don't care. The aliens have two bases here. I see regolith, I see regolith. So I'm basically just hitting everything here. Yeah, I mean honestly these boost costs are negligible. Coil cannons are complete, so I can now build ships with coil guns in them. I don't get it. Come only 60 over. Or I'm sorry, I'm only 20 over now.
Target secured.
Eyes and numbers.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Now this is going to cost me. Every layered defense array costs me half of a noble, which is fucking absurd in my opinion. But well, that's what it needs. So now capable of making ships. Not that I would probably want one. I think Pebble Drive was what I actually wanted. Hang on, let me check the particle drive. 81% chance. Yeah, it would. That makes perfect sense. Unfortunately, I would fail an 81% roll. What is my relation cooldown? October.
Ready for orders.
Your orders?
Your orders?
Ready for my mission. Gear up.
What's the op? Turn down the heat.
Half a billion people now in the African Union. It is now 4 command points, of which I don't have one. Finally, apparatchiks is mine.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Order is returning.
Unable to destroy target.
That's Brenda.
Target secured.
Target's still in one piece.
South American Union complete. Apparatchiks underway. That's going to get me a 10 point. It's going to give me 10 points pretty easy here. $76 days to consolidation in Brazil. Wars are all complete. Africa is consolidated for now. Got a big old chunk of it in the middle there. Sending the U.S. armies home for now. Look at that. Four stars, I can actually build a navy now. You will live to see the African Navy.
We're going in.
Acknowledged. Eyes up.
Where do you need me? Going in hot.
What's the up? We're going in.
Ready. Setting a watch. Offering assistance. Surveilling target area.
I will help them.
Hell yeah. There's 10 more command points to work with. I need a buffer for when that crackdown expires, so we're going management next.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Target destroyed.
By the numbers.
Admin tower, yes. So every one of these that I build is going to cost me some mission control, but it's going to be worth it. Yeah, that's not happening. You're going to give me that back very quickly. Enjoy it for 10 minutes.
I'm here. Applying pressure on their people.
Acknowledged. Terminating the opposition.
Your orders? Gear up.
Where do you need me? Making our case.
Financial orgs. I hate those. I hate those. They cost way too much money. Oh, a cartel. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. What a strange game. That makes me say, yes, a cartel.
Ready.
scraping the bottom of the barrel for peanuts here. I'm gonna need it.
Lending my
They
expertise.
sent another alien.
Offering assistance.
Their control is vulnerable now.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Didn't know if they were gonna defend, so. He's still at war.
The LZ is secured.
Oh, I'm an absolute idiot. I forgot I was at war with somebody still. That's not good. Gonna have to wait for a couple of those armies to come back then.
We've removed some threats.
Absolute doof moment on my part. Which one's the capital? Hang on. I actually literally can't tell. Okay, that's the capital.
Securing our control.
Standing by for orders. Targeting their key people.
What's the op? Targeting the opposition.
Where do you need me? heading to the LZ.
Securing our interests.
I will help them.
Offering support.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Crackdown complete.
Brazil is mine.
Score 1 for the good guys.
I have no idea how many projects I might have missed, so I'm going to do a few reviews.
We are in control now.
Yeah, I'm about 40 over again. I don't understand the penalties. They change all the time. 700 out of 664, and my penalty is only 6. But I saw it for way less than that. I wonder if it's duration. I don't know. There's something fishy with that. $30 more days and I will have consolidated power in Brazil.
Making things safe for our people.
And then we get the ball rolling on... And then we get the ball rolling on, brain.
Making things safe for our people.
Unification.
Ready for orders.
These are both protected until their cooldown is up for relation improvement. So theoretically, I should not need to protect again over there. Oh, this, something I should keep in mind is that alien who just landed is going to be fresh.
We'll see what they're up to.
Where to? Going in hot.
Protecting our interests.
Offering assistance. Protecting our interests.
Offering counsel.
We've got some intel on our target.
Well, that's not an alien. Snare drive. That's not what I'm looking for.
Eyes and numbers.
New orgs available. What do we got? EMC, finally. It's a weak one, but I'll take it.
Where to?
What's the up?
Reporting in.
Where to?
At your service.
At your service.
It'll be next turn that I submit Brazil into the Federation. When Brazil and Bolivia unite, that will take a something of a burden off of my admin cap. Not enough, and same with the Indonesia situation. Those two factors combined should give me some more breathing room.
Ready for my mission.
He actually can't stabilize. All that private military corporation, and he can't stabilize anything. It's rather embarrassing.
Ready for orders.
Standing by. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where do you need me?
Ready for orders.
Ready. We're going in.
Man. West Africa is just covered in xenoflora.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Violence is abating.
Sweet.
Things are stabilizing.
Target destroyed.
All right. We are out of war, finally. Gonna need to rebuild some cohesion before we can do that again. Particle drive, thank you. That's the drive I was looking for. It's not gonna be the best, but it's gonna hold me over until we get some better fusion drives up and running. I think interplanetary whatchamacallit, defense fleets should be fine with that. And when I say interplanetary, I mean like one-way trip to defend a position. I think that's all the implants I can buy at the moment. Gonna have to stop spoiling the United States.
On my way to the capital.
Ready for my mission. Offering support.
Ready to go. Taking it to them.
And look at it. Look at that. There it is. We're now suffering a 12 penalty. So I guess it just... Oh, okay. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't read the second sentence. This value is averaged from how much we have been over the cap during the last month. So it's the consequences of my actions catching up to me. Okay, here's something that I want to do. Well, I get the feeling that these three colony, whatchamacallits. Yeah, I think these colony regions will actually release. Wait a minute, hang on. I finished South American Union. What's going on down here? Why does Bolivia not have a claim on Manaus? How does Peru have a claim on it but not? I don't know what's going on there. No, we're just gonna federate. I was overthinking that way too much.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Particle drive, hell yes. Peak solid core fission. I'm all over the place right now.
Policy direction complete.
Oh, I can selectively do it. I can selectively do it, okay. I wanted to check that, that's cool. So. Does that change my calculus much? Not too much. Okay, so despite being in the Federation, I can now demand claims. So even though Manaus, I don't have a claim on it, that on Peru. Okay, something is wrong here, because if I look at Brazil, it doesn't say that there's any claims except for Peru on there. If I look at okay, never mind. I don't know what's going on. As far as I understood, it always should be that Bolivia or South American Union gets a claim on everybody.
Target secured.
Directed focus. Vietnam has nukes. Oh dear.
I'm here.
Ah, look at that. There is a org that gives stabilized nation. So this doofus who just somehow doesn't have that capability can now get it.
At your service.
Okay, here's the thing. I want to make sure that the colony status is going to get removed from these when I demand claim. So if it doesn't work or if something really stupid happens, I'm putting a specific save for that. Demand for Brazil. I have a theory, and I'm gonna try it now.
Time to make our move.
I'm here.
I have a theory, and it might play out right.
Offering assistance.
My theory is that there's something dumb with
assistance.
the fact that Bolivia is not yet the South American Union. But if I give it just one or two provinces, or just one province, I think it will be.
Mission complete.
Oh. I can't demand claims from somebody who's in a federation. God damn it. Waste of fucking... Okay, waste.
Mission abort.
I might have to wait for the cooldown on normalized relations. You know what? If that's how it has to go, then fuck it. I'm just gonna unify them. That'll be February, second turn of February next year. I can now build bigger ships. Industrialization of space is going to pop. That's when I get my shipyards.
You'd be better off surrendering.
Alright, and now that we have defenses, God, I hate the thought of the AI blowing IP on exofighters. Everything about that disgusts me. But I'm pretty sure next-gen aerospace is it's a prereq for many other things. Oh wait, exo-atmospheric fighters is its own thing. So I don't have to research exo-atmospheric fighters. Okay. That's good to know. I actually thought that it was just going to go straight there.
Gear up.
Reporting in.
It isn't until October that we can merge the Indonesian states together.
Going in hot.
Shipyards. Improved maintenance.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
I will help them.
Huh. How the hell did that happen? No, seriously, how the hell did that happen? Is it welfare? So this is the serious thing. I did not know that colonies could just spontaneously be uncolonized. I mean, okay. Cool. I really wish this event would explain why that happened. It's per capita GDP. Well, I'm assuming it's got to be economic development. Alright, I'm right around 25 under cap now. I feel like that should be safer. Droplet radiator, I believe, is one of the best. But now we can drop down into even numbers on all globals for the moment, or all research.
The LZ is secured.
No, absolutely not. I wish that specific aspect of the game has been incredibly obscure. Like, you've got to mouse over a bunch of things to even figure out what colony status even means. At the end of the day, what it really means is that's one less province to build mission control in. Good.
By the numbers.
Vector 6 is going to LEO 1. Oh no. Another PMC is available. It's quite a powerful admin org. Does anybody have room right now? Yeah, Hemochandra's got room. Good. Oh, look at that. That's a mining company right there. I knew they still existed. So that one gives 3% space mining at the cost of monthly boost. So at least they do still exist. I wish I knew what exactly the trigger was that made it suddenly exist, because it didn't until now. Need to just boost my legit funding for now.
Standing by.
It's September 16th. Still a month away from unifying down here.
Taking it to them.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's just straight up dumping points into economy then. That sounds about right. Line must go up.
Heading to the LZ.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Offering cancel.
Okay, so I think for today I'm setting my target to March 1st, 2020. Sorry, 2034. March 1st, 2034. How about fuck you, attacking Cameroon? Why am I still... Oh, that's Humanity First. Yeah, you know what? Let's just... It's time to clean up the United States' alliances here. The age of the world, America being the world police, is over. Yeah, so if you shunt them into independent nations, they lose their colony status completely. That's what I used to do. That's how I used to get rid of colony status. I would release like Tibet from China and give them some time, and then eventually reunify them. Can't do that no more. I guess the devs didn't like that. I do have to capture a live Hydra. Now I need to make sure that my own HABs, before I capture it, I need to make sure that they can't hit me except for soft targets. Or, well, I mean, quote-unquote, can't hit me. They're gonna... They could take a hit at one of my stations that has a layered PD. I wouldn't be able to stop them. I think it's time to go over admin cap, or I'm sorry, over mission control cap. I've been going over admin cap a lot. See, I have the ability to upgrade those admin towers, I just haven't because mission control cap, it's going to start pissing the aliens off. I'm not quite ready to go loud against them yet.
Target remains operational.
Oh, fuck you, dude. 93% chance of success.
LZ is secure.
Hey, okay, look at that. I was just talking about mission control, and this one doesn't have any fizzles. I was hoping for fizzles. But it does have a little bit of everything else. Ooh. Everything about what I just wrote is wrong. We're going to Carme, because that gives me fizzles. Not missing anything substantial there. At least not too much. I mean, the aliens have a spot. There's a spot with 23 nobles there. That's more nobles than I was expecting. But I don't want to be sharing a space body with aliens. That's just a recipe for disaster. Negligible fizzles on Europa. Negligible at basically everything on Europa. I mean, water. But really want water. That was supposed to be what, that was supposed to be what Sirius was for. Couldn't take it, though. Initiative has arrived in Mars. Just in time to do nothing. Castillo. Lots of water. Ganymede.
We'll see what we can find.
Offering counsel.
They're sending another ship.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
And look at that. Kolkata is under attack by a problem that the servants could have fixed, but didn't.
Target destroyed.
Here's what we found.
Yes, it can. Thank you for reminding me.
Heading to the capital.
Standing by.
Offering support.
Offering support.
I will help them.
Offering support.
You're jerking my chain, right?
Next gen aerospace. And I think from there we are starting with fusions. Somebody's doing the fusion.
Policy directions complete.
Mission complete.
Sweet. Okay, seeding colony regions don't. Seeding colony regions doesn't do anything anymore. It used to be that seeding a colony region would permanently remove its status. It no longer does, because now Biek is a colony again. But on the flip side, it's a colony with mission control in it. How do you like that, Al? 10 out of 10.
Where do you need me? Turn down the heat.
Standing by for orders.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Lending my
Oh
expertise.
no, it isn't the consequences of their actions.
Order is returning.
Order is returning.
New orgs, aka garbage for the garbage can. Like, damn, that's some garbage right there. Absolute total garbage.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Oh dear. Aliens are bombarding somebody. That's gonna be whoever they're at war with, most likely.
Things are stabilizing.
The situation remains chaotic.
That was almost a case of Solomon's curse. He had 99%. I feel like I need to inspire him.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for my mission. I'll speak with them.
I will help them.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Lending my expertise. Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Violence is abating.
I don't understand the obsession with Cameroon. It's gonna be mine soon. I mean, it's. Are they at war with the Initiative? Is that the case? No, the Initiative. I don't fucking get it. Whatever. Squabble, squabble. Yeah, they do. Sounds very accurate.
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged.
Reporting in. Going in hot.
I'm here. Gear up.
Offering support. Lending my expertise.
I will help him.
Offering assistance.
I can't even afford that. That's a shame. Apparently I could pay as much as 25k for that. Yeah, okay. No. That. So after high temperature superconductors, probably space navies. And then space commerce. It's commerce, but in space. So we're only about 15 over cap now, so we can actually
Score one for the good guys.
we can get ahead a little bit.
The LZ is secure. Heading to the LZ.
Your orders. We're going in.
That's probably as good as I can do for now. 10% unity for maintenance and getting that
I will help them. Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Shipyard is now buildable. That means I am upgrading my construction satellite here. Perfect. I think the time has come to upgrade my Mars outposts. But I also feel like if I'm going to do that, I should get solar power for them. Because otherwise I'm just going to keep eating up my, otherwise I'm just going to keep eating up my, capabilities. My, whatchamacallit, my fizzles. I need more fizzles. I'm not stockpiling enough. So that means, have I researched the mirror yet? Yes, I've researched the mirror. Yeah, I'm gonna It's gonna take a year to build it, though. If I build a construction module, allows founding additional platforms in this planetary asteroidal system. Yes, okay, so we want to put a construction module on one of our Martian bases.
Eyes and on that.
Alright, so I'm adding that to my notes. I'm going to have to do that next time. Because I do, after I get everything cleaned up with Brazil and the South American Union down here.
Score one for the good guys.
Ready to go. Securing our interests.
archivaling myself to get a little bit of rest cohesion bonus.
Offering counsel. Offering support.
Offering support.
Construction module is already capable of being built. That's cool. So getting a construction module underway on M01. What I'm going to do is use the construction module to build the satellite and then probably just shut down the admin node while it's active. Actually, you know what? ¿Por qué no los dos? Wait, you know what? I can live without an admin node out here. For now. If that's going to be the case, though, I'm going to do it on one that is not producing fizzles or nobles, which is none of them. They're all, of course, I only picked the ones that are producing fizzles or nobles. Then I'll choose the one that produces the least of both. This one right here. So it's going to take 180 days, but then I'll get the mirror up. That'll go without eating into my boost too.
The LZ is secure.
Unable to destroy the target.
Oh no, look at that. And he is exploding again.
Offering support.
Yeah, it is.
I'll make sure they're on our side. I think we had a breakthrough.
Offering assistance. Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Okay. I mean, cool. They must have a really good counselor if they're able to pull that off.
The LZ is secured.
Alright, time for some South American Union.
Heading to the capital.
And after that, it will be we'll be wrapping things up. So this will be the last turn here. Here goes. Exotic materials.
We are making progress understanding alien engineering, Chancellor. But some of the underlying science still eludes us.
So that means that next one we're going to be capturing an alien live and dealing with whatever consequences that brings down upon us, which I do expect there to be some.
will help them. Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Policy direction complete.
Abuski. That right there is the power of consolidation. It's starting to look a lot more like I want it to. It's all coming together. Alright. At the very beginning of next session, high temp superconductors are going to be done. And that will beg us another global, probably better missile tech.
Target secured.
Okay, let's give everybody a job for next time.
At your service.
Acknowledged. Offering assistance.
Ready. Taking it to them.
And my shipyards are still under construction. That'll be a while. Nothing particularly surprising there. Also nothing particularly, whatchamacallit, time sensitive yet. Okay, Indonesia is almost at mission control cap, so I'm going to go ahead and redo their priorities now. Alright, looking good. I appreciate everybody sticking around. Oh, we've had a long one today. Ugh. I am not 100% sure if I'll do Terra Invicta or Zomboid tomorrow. Probably moving back to Zomboid for a couple days on the weekend. So I might just do... I might do another session of TI tomorrow, and then on Friday I'll be back to Zomboid. Because I am definitely feeling the urge to jump in Zomboid again, but we probably just going to do either or for now. Okay. Save for the end of part 3. Okay, folks, everybody have a great